Well, hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I didn't even have the microphone pulled down. How's everybody doing? It's friggin' Friday, right? We're all excited about that. I'm excited about it. If it's your first time here, and I doubt it is, I am RNG Gamer. I do play all my games randomly. And we're playing 2 games tonight that were picked randomly by you guys. We're going to try to finish Starfox Assault. one of the Starfoxes. And also try to make some more progress in the Messenger. The Messenger, yes. The Ninja 8-bit hack and slash game. I'm very excited for it. Does anybody have any big plans this weekend? I need to film like 5 videos tomorrow. How's it going, Bodymore420? Hello, Deathbob 091 and Lost in Thought. Thank you for being a channel member, a 2-month channel member thus far. Hope everybody's doing great. Ro, hello. The Messenger is awesome. I can't wait to play it. Hopefully we can finish freaking Starfox in like 10 minutes. We can go ahead and play it. All right. We need audio for Starfox, and this is going to be loud. I know it's going to be freaking loud. Here we go. So loud. It's so loud. You got to come down. You got to come down, buddy. You got to come down to here. And we are playing on a real GameCube. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. Running right at the camera. Beautiful. Perfect timing. Miami Sunrise. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Here we go, baby. You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize I don't like this game. I don't like this game. No. Mission 8. Mission 8. Here we go. Don't stream for 24 hours. Me and everyone in this guy's chat kept telling him to go to bed because he was trying to beat 2 Doom games. I'm not streaming for 24 hours, man. I got too much I got to do tomorrow. I have so much to do tomorrow, it's literally impossible. I got to film, like... I've got to film a normal video for the channel. I've got to film a promotional video for Arkansas Pickers convention I'm going to next weekend. I've got to film a segment for a Retro Rivals video that I'm collaborating on. And I need to film an entire huge watch collection for the new channel I'm starting. And I need to cut the grass. I also need to clean the house because Mother's Day is on Sunday. And I need to get all my wife's Mother's Day stuff ready. I don't think it can be done. You haven't slept for 12 days? I'm with you. I wish I didn't have to sleep. That's like my number 1 wish if I ever find like a magic lamp. Actually, no, my number 1 wish is just to find the notebook from Death Note. That's it. That'd solve everything. A watch collection? I'll leave a link. Trust me, you'll know all about it. I'm a huge watch guy. I have no idea what's going on in this game. But please tell me this is not an on-the-ground level. I need a level where I'm flying and there's no boss. Just fly around shooting crap. Hello, Benjamin. How's it going? Why am I doing? Because I try to beat every game I play. I don't just like give them a shot. I think we've only quit 1 game ever on this channel when we were streaming, and it was friggin' Star Wars, Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi, because it's just so immensely not fun. Okay. How do you shoot? There we go. Now, see, I get it. You gotta protect that gate. Okay, so we gotta defend stuff. I don't like that. I don't want to defend anything. How do you do a barrel roll again? There we go. Shut up. If I just kill everything, I don't have to like worry about like what's attacking them, right? I know the characters from Starfox are like beloved, right? Like people love them, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate every one of them. We got Slippy. We got Crystal. There's the Capulets and the Montagues, and they all suck, dude. Mercutio. Who else is in this game? I don't know how to do anything. Like, what do you... I'm 80% of the way through the game, and I still don't know how to play it. Okay, good. There we go. You're in over your head. Bring it home, Slippy. Okay, fine. Oh, there's a... Did you know you could accelerate in this game? I don't know if you knew that. That's kind of crazy that we made it this far without ever figuring that out. But we did, like usual. I slowly and blindly stumble my way through every game I play. No matter how hard it is. Game over? Oh, no. Okay. Well, yeah, what is it? Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. I don't know what any of this means. You hear that music? That bum 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 bum. That is a 100% ripoff of Holst's The Planets. That is Mars. That is the theme from Mars from that. They ripped the soundtrack off from a famous composer. Three shots destroys them. Okay. Leave this to me, Fox. I can down it in my sleep. You need to shut up real bad. We did it. New missiles detected. They are approaching the gate. Where? I'm trying to get over there, dude. I'm trying to get to him. There we go. Oh my God, stop shooting me. Warning, warning. Multiple missiles detected. What? They're everywhere. Too many. Don't start sounding like a coward now, Fox. Leave this missile to us. I won't be no bite bird brain. Great. It's the lizard boy, Leon. Didn't you know that was my prey? What's the slowdown? What's the slowdown button? There we go. Oh yeah, baby. Where is it? Oh my God. Game over. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. Stop. Stop. I know, dude. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to... Okay. Okay. That's good. Dude, stop. Leave me alone. Quit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. How do I get this guy off of me? Warning, warning. Multiple missiles detected. What? They're everywhere. Too many. Don't start sounding like a coward now, Fox. Leave this missile to us. Are you won't be no bite bird brain? Great. It's the lizard boy, Leon. Didn't you know that was my prey? Hold out for a little while longer. There we go. Okay. All right, where's the other one? Okay, well, I think that was right. Don't start with this crap. It's below me, and I don't know how to get down there. All right, here we go. Turn around. God, I hate this game. I wish there was a roll, a flip. AJT, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I really appreciate that. My God, this game. How much is a membership? $4. We'll say it's $4. $78. There we go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. GameCube is your absolute least liked Nintendo system. It's up there for me, too. Oh, man. Backflip behind the enemy. Yeah, how do you do that? It's one of the down and C buttons? Akash, congratulations on getting a membership, buddy. Neko Taco, you're not late. I started early. Would I rather play this or Clair Obscure? I would rather play Clair Obscure almost more than any other game that exists in this entire world. I want to play it so badly. That's like at the top of my want to play list right now. All right, hold on. We're going to see if we can do the flip. How do you do the flip? We're going to figure this out. Okay. Gotcha. Here we go. It's B. It's down. It's down on the C pad. All right. That sure makes life a lot easier. All right. There we go. I just kind of hate this. I don't like the 3D freaking help Slippy. Help who? Slippy. Damn. Dude, Slippy, you got enough dudes on you, man? Help Crystal. Where are you, Crystal? Can I grab this? I don't know what this stuff does. All right, we did it. Now we got to blow up the rockets again. Okay. Gotcha. Dude, I'm trying to shoot down the missile. Like, I'm really trying, and it's just like, nope. Nope. And then down like this, and then you turn around. Look at this. Ah, oh, sweet.
Leave this to me, Fox. I can down it in my sleep.
I see you, dude. I'm trying to get you.
Missile down. Piece of cake.
Go.
New missiles detected. They are approaching the gate.
All right, here we go. Lock on. But like lock on.
Warning, warning. Multiple missiles detected. What? They're everywhere. Too many. Don't start sounding like a coward now, Fox. Leave this missile to us.
I don't think Fox just started sounding like a coward. I'm pretty sure he sounded like one the entire freaking time.
You know that was my prey.
Okay.
All right, soldiers. The rest is up to you.
All right. There we go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get him, get him.
Warning, warning.
Got him. Okay.
Missile approaching. It is targeting the gate.
Here's the thing.
Trust the radar. You must find it.
Three shots. 3 shots does it.
Fox, looks like you've got more company.
Okay, stop. It's 1 shot. I need to speed up and I need to flip around. There we go. Okay. Speed up and then flip back around. Here we go. Flip. No, stop. Flip around. Flip around. God, what? Ugh.
All right, soldiers. The rest is up to you.
Where is it? I'm going. I'm going, buddy. Here it is. Two. 3. Didn't we just say it was like 3 attacks? And it's like, nah. No, not this time. This time it's not 3 attacks. There we go. Please, God, tell me that's the end of the level. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, no! Alan Ace, I love you. Thank you for liking my show so much. I really appreciate that. Take what down? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? Is it this big thing over here? You keep saying that, and the last 3 missiles you told me to shoot down weren't even missiles. They were just like... Okay. Turn around. I gotta shoot it from behind, I guess.
What are you waiting for? Shoot that thing down.
I'm trying, dude. I'm like trying to shoot it down, but like...
Never give up. Trust your senses.
I love how like the brake doesn't work. like when you use the brake, it's like temporary.
What? It's accelerating.
hate it so much. Wait, now I don't shoot it in the front. I shoot it from somewhere else. Where? The crystal in the middle that can't be seen. I love it. This is great. This is so much fun. Oh my God. Freaking butthole. Ah, Jesus Christ. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. I hate this game so much. I hate it so much. So much.
Analysis complete. Missile is composite of multiple parts. Take it down.
Every component of this is like irritating. There's never a point where playing this game is like fun. It's always just. The problem is you can't get a bead on the target because you move too much and the target moves too much. Ed Pincus, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. That puts us at $88. Also, last week someone anonymously tipped $33.33, and I don't know who did it, and I also didn't see it. So I want to thank whoever did that. If you're here, you can put your name in chat. Dude, I am trying to stop. Stop. God, dog it. Freaking quit. Ugh. Then this. Turn. Flip, flip, flip. I'm hitting the button. There we go.
Do your best. We can't let him take this position.
I hate the dogfights in this. I hate it. I hate it so much. I am playing this on the GameCube. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, man. You accelerate on the 64 one too? Yes. Backflip behind the enemy? Yes. Thanks for the membership? Yes. Oh, where are we? Gold star? Oh, man. Or does backflip one make you go the opposite direction? It makes you go in the opposite direction. It turns you around. Evening in New York City, Bush and Ryu Cat. Glad to have you here. You hoping to beat Xenosaga 3 tonight or tomorrow? You don't even add Save Slippy. He doesn't add any contribution. Do any of them do anything? Oh, I'm glad to meet you. This isn't in the flesh, though. You'll have to come find me at a convention for that. But yeah, I'll live stream here on YouTube every other Friday. Morning from the UK, Keno. How are you doing? Tony P, hey, how's it going? I did not finish it, Tony P. I've only played the short and 3DS version of Abyss. Oh, you're talking about Tales. All gas, no brakes, the way to play. I know, right? One of the worst, most overrated Starfox games. It's a terrible game. This is a terrible game. I'm almost done. There's 3 levels left. Unfortunately, I've done this level. This is my 3rd time doing it. Tried down in another button. They don't the problem is they don't teach you how to play the game. And then they expect you to do crap that you don't even know is a thing. Like, oh yeah, just do the barrel roll flip stasis mode. If I could stand still and shoot, I can't do it. Like, you hold down the right trigger to stop, and he stops, and then he's like, nope, nope, and then you like hold it down, and he's like, okay, nope, and he just keeps crashing into stuff. Stop crashing into crap, Starfox. Stop doing it. I don't want to do it. Oh. Try down and another button. I'll try all the buttons. We'll see what we got going on. Okay, up does the flip. There we go. And down does a turnaround. At no point did they ever teach us this existed. What does even Z do? So you have to use the freaking right analog stick to do stuff, but the three out of the 5 buttons on the controller don't do anything. I love that. Oh, there it told me how to do a loop. Thanks. We're 80% of the way through the game. So here's how you play the game. Where's Slippy? Slippy. There's Slippy, you're saved. Where's she? Where's Crystal? Help Crystal. Crystal, I don't even see you, girl. Where are you?
Stop him here. Are you all right, Crystal?
Thanks for asking, Fox.
I need health. I need health, and I don't know where to find health. Meko Taku, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Man, you guys are killing it. $90. We're getting there. You want to like this game? You don't even have to say that, man. You're not going to offend me because I don't like it. I don't like it at all. On a scale of 1 to 10, this isn't even a 5. I like actively dislike it. Let's go find the stupid missiles. It's just not fun. This game is just not fun. Oh, you're fine, man. I appreciate you donating anything at all. You know that. All right, there's 3 missiles over here. Then you go down, right? And look.
Leave this to me, Fox. I can down it in my sleep.
They say that and then they don't do anything.
Nice work, Fox.
Okay.
New missiles detected. They are approaching the gate.
I'm like cooked too because I like took too much damage.
Hold out for a little while longer.
Warning, warning. Multiple missiles detected. What? They're everywhere. Too many. Don't start sounding like a coward now, Fox. Leave this missile to us.
Are you all beak and no bite, bird brain?
Great. It's the lizard boy, Leon. Didn't you know that was my prey?
Okay.
That was so easy. It was almost boring. Do your best, team.
I just crashed right into him. Love it. The hell is this? Didn't you say that was your prey and then you just didn't do anything? Great.
Missile approaching. It is targeting.
Then here's the first of the 3 ships we gotta shoot down. Grab that.
Trust the radar. You must find it. Concentrate your fire on the weak point.
So, like, I'm stopped right now, okay? I'm trying to freaking... Then let's down it here.
Looks like you've got more.
This game's a 2 out of 10. I don't know that it's that bad, but it's like... It's bad. It is. It is bad, 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 bad.
We'll protect the gate.
Thanks for that. Spawn in, like, right on top of me. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know that I'd say it's a 2 out of 10, but
Targeting the gate.
it's definitely not even like a 5 out of 10. Maybe it's like a 4 2 out of 10 is really bad. Like, for me, on my rating system.
We can't give up now.
Dude, I'm hammering the brake. I'm hammering the brake right now. There we go. All right. Now we just got to blow up the ship that can't be destroyed. I love it. Skip ahead. Go. That's what she said. Anything that's below a 6 out of 10 is bad. No, it's not. Specifically, a 5 out of 10 is not bad. A 5 out of 10 is specifically mediocre. Just like neutral. It's not bad. It's just a nonplussed kind of score. It just doesn't have... Like, it's just neutral. I'll play 5 out of 10s. I'll play 4 out of 10 games. But I wouldn't say a 6 out of 10 is good. It's not great. It's just kind of like... It's like meh good, but it's still good. Alright, I'm holding on the brake. Alright, there we go. Did you see that? Alright, I held on the brake. Now we're going to get out here and we're going to... Freaking butthole. Flip around this way. Alright, now we got to shoot its core.
Concentrate your fire on the weak point.
I'm trying. I'm trying, and it won't let me do it. God, stop! Oh my god. Oh my god, get off of me! I don't understand. Are you supposed to, like, just shoot it once and then, like, flip around and come back by? Oh, God. I hate it so much.
Get down. Don't let even one part get through.
Fox, leave the enemies around the gate to us.
Then get the one off of me. Get the one off of get off of me. I'm trying to, like, do the loop. There we go.
Only certain areas can be damaged.
Yeah, I realize that. And I'm trying to do it.
Your best team.
Oh my god. Freaking. This game is so bad. It's so bad.
I'm not gonna even breathe on that gate.
What are you waiting for? Shoot that thing down.
Blow up, God. Stop.
Never give up. Trust your senses. What? It's accelerating.
I swear to you, I am hitting the brake. And it's just like, no. No, dude.
I want to eradicate us all. I'm not giving up. Fox, look for a weak point.
Just a bit
I-
more.
Fox.
This game is awful. This game is so bad. It is so bad. 4 times we've had to do this. And it's not like I don't know what to do. It's just that the controls don't work. They just don't work. Ugh. The first game was all on the ground and avoiding obstacles. The games after the rail combat. Yeah, dude. Starfox is good as a rail shooter. But is this crap? It's terrible. I need to play Sekiro. I want to play Sekiro.
This is Meltino.
Almost all. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong, Lord TB.
Location of the homeworld.
Flip behind them. It looks like a shielded core.
Information to us, and we'll start the invasion.
This is on the GameCube. It sure is. Control is the issue. Maybe the button placements are intuitive. It just doesn't. The controls just don't work. Like you hit like the right button to stop, and it's like stop. Nope. And it just goes.
Stretch program. What?
I hear Sekiro has some of the best controls of all time. Pat Moses, thanks for coming to lurk. The next game, we could take a vote to quit this if everybody hates it. I'll put it up in chat.
Listen up, everyone. Do whatever it takes to protect the gate.
You gotta protect that gate. It's up to you, guys. Got it.
I mean, you were the guys that picked this. Why you picked it, I'm not sure, but like, it was definitely picked to play.
You blasted bug!
There are enemies behind you. Do a loop.
Help Slappy. There we go.
You have our thanks. Be careful out there.
Sure thing, Dog Soldier, whoever you are. Crystal, where are you? Are you on the other side of the map? Yes. That's what she said. I gotta quit saying those.
You're in over your head. Bring it home, Slippy.
Okay, fine. Sheesh.
I can't.
We'll take care of business.
I can't even get to Crystal. Where is she? Here we go.
Are you all right, Crystal?
Thanks for asking, Fox.
Okay.
Warning, warning. Missile approaching. It is targeting the gate.
Fox, forget about those distractions. You've got to shoot down that missile.
New missiles detected.
What the crap?
Approaching the gate. We'll protect the gate.
It's like, it's so hard to just get damage on the enemies. And like, crap shooting at you the whole time. Oh, God.
Fox, I can down you in my sleep.
Thanks. The more we destroy, the better.
Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me.
Missile down. Piece of cake. New missiles detected. They are approaching the gate.
I'm like hitting the button to flip. I'm hitting the button to flip. Oh, I see.
That's no way to treat a lady. Eat this.
That's what she said.
Warning, warning. Multiple missiles detected.
What? They're everywhere. Too many.
Don't start sounding like a coward now, Fox. Leave this missile to us.
Are you all beak and no bite, bird brain?
Great. It's the lizard boy, Leon.
I cannot get it to lock on. Lock on. Lock on.
You know that was my prey?
Dude, shut up, please.
That was so easy. It was almost boring.
You looking to die, runt? Warning, warning. Missile approaching. Missile approaching. It is targeting the gate.
Trust the radar. You must find it.
Fox, look for a weak point.
See, that's the thing. Like, I had a lock on it, and then
Got more
it,
company.
like, didn't lock on the second time. It just didn't do it. It just didn't lock on. And I don't understand why. Like,
Do your best, team.
lock on. Oh, you can't. You got to get in front of it, right? You got to get in front of it. And then what? Like, oh, slam it. So irritating.
Missile approaching. It is targeting the gate.
Fox, forget about those distractions. You've got to shoot down that missile.
New missiles detected. They are approaching the gate.
There
Stop. I know there are enemies behind me. I know. I understand.
Leave this to me, Fox. I can down it in my sleep. Missile down.
Okay.
New missiles detected. They are approaching the gate.
I'm trying to. There we go. But see, as soon as I loop around, he takes off and he tries to maneuver behind me. Which is so irritating. That is so irritating.
One thing after another. This ain't never gonna. Warning, warning.
I feel like there should be another weapon. I feel like there should be another weapon in this, other than just your main blaster.
Like a coward now, Fox. Leave this missile to us.
I won't be in no fight, bird brain.
Great. It's the lizard boy, Leon. Didn't you know that was my prey?
Maybe charge attacks like not the way to do it. Maybe just blasting it with your normal freaking shot is like what you're supposed to be doing. Okay.
Missile approaching. It is targeting the gate.
Trust the radar. You must find it.
Only certain areas can be damaged.
Oh my god, there we go. All right. That's a lot of hammering on the button. That is a lot of hammering. Well, slow down here. It won't let me freaking flip. There we go. It won't let me aim down.
The weak point.
Oh my god, we got it.
It is targeting the gate.
Only a little bit more, and the program will be complete.
Oh my god.
We did it.
Okay. Here we go. Here's our chance.
Analysis complete.
Got one more chance
Is composite of multiple parts.
to get behind the big freaking ship, shoot it in its butthole.
Fox, leave the enemies around the gate to us.
You've got to shoot down that missile.
I also love that it's like on the other side of the freaking map. It's like you have to waste time flying behind it as it slowly barrels towards the freaking whatever it's trying to hit.
Finish every last one of you.
Do your best, team.
You gotta go like past it and then loop back around. You gotta loop around. There we go.
Only certain areas can be damaged.
Oh my god, it worked.
It's accelerating. Never give up. Trust your senses. It accelerates as it loses parts. Watch out.
Go this way and then loop around. Flip.
Concentrate your fire on the weak point.
I swear to you, I'm trying to hit the weak point. Ugh. Flip. Oh, flip over. Oh my god, I'm being blocked by the ship itself. Oh, oh my god. Okay. People voted no. We're going to keep playing.
Construction confirmed.
Well done. We've just finished the self-destruct program, too.
Way to go, Dad!
Now all we have to do is gift wrap it for the Aperoid Queen. Guess it's time to head for their homeworld.
Colony Wars for PSX. You know, I never played Colony Wars. Namco made this game. Namco never made a good game outside of Soul Calibur. Are you kidding, man? Namco made lots of great games. Pac-Man.
We were somehow able to protect the gate.
I'm so tired.
Quitting 2 games in a row is a bad look. You're right. Let's keep going. All right. There's only 2 levels left. We can do it.
All blocks, orbits confirmed.
Or I could be like every other streamer and quit every game I play. Or just play the same game over and over again.
Expanding gate lens. Gate creation successful.
Sweet. We did it. Okay.
Well, it's almost time.
Is that Slappy? And that's Crystal, right? That's Crystal. And that's Slappy. That's Captain Falcon. Namco also published Dark Souls. They didn't make it though, so. Namco made Galaga. That game's a banger. I have a lot to talk about tonight, but it's hard to talk and play this game. But something I wanted to talk about, I just saw on Reddit not long before I came up down here. But this guy posted a picture, and it was him, and he was holding a Nazi dagger. Like an old dagger that had like a hilt on it, and there's a giant swastika on it. And the title said, "My grandfather took this off the cold, dead body of a Nazi." And I opened the comments, and the top comment, which had like 900 upvotes, was, "That's a Hitler Youth dagger. That's like the Nazi Boy Scouts. Basically, your grandfather took that off the body of a 10-year-old dead boy and was like, I killed somebody important." It's like, did your grandfather gun down a child and take his dagger and be like, I'm a war hero? Hey, Jim Master B. Hey, Bonehead. The Tom Segura teacup. I don't know the Tom Segura teacup story. Tell me more about that.
Look there. That must be where the aperoids came from. Maybe we could use it to make our way to the planet interior.
But after the aperoids come out, it looks like some sort of shield goes up.
Great.
Multiple shield generators
Great.
displaying now. If the past is any indication,
His grandfather just shot like a 10-year-old boy and took his dagger. The kid was just like carrying some food home to his parents.
we've got to demolish all the generators and turn off that shield.
Oh, really? Namco makes the Tales series? Did they really? I didn't even know that. Well, that's better than this. Oh, crap. How do you shoot again? Okay.
Let's invade this enemy homeworld already.
Stop!
The shields, we must hit all the hatches, yes?
Let's hit them before they solidify defensive positions.
Slippy and I will take over clearing these skies.
I can take care of business when the time comes.
This is do or die time.
Oh, it's these freaking things again. Oh, God. Okay. I'm already dead. Is that what I'm supposed to be shooting up there? We don't know. You know the main problem with this game? I mean, there are many main problems, but the primary one is, one, it doesn't explain to me just what in the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Like taking out targets, but I don't know what the targets look like. The enemies take too many hits. And like, what was down here? What even was down here? Like, what is the purpose of this? whole area down here. Where's the shield? It's like, take down the shield. I'm like, okay. Where is shield?
I'm not doing any damage. It may be that it's protected by a barrier generator. There
Don't.
must be barrier generators somewhere nearby. Your job now is to search it out and destroy it.
Is that the barrier generator there?
You okay, Fox?
How do I change weapons again? That's how you jump. Then you...
This base is so complicated.
Is it B? Is it this? Jesus Christ. It's up, right? Is it down? What? Oh my God, stop! Can't even freaking figure out how to... Down? Up? Left?
See Fox like this.
Yeah, me either. There we go. Okay, those things are the barrier generators.
On to the next target.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm getting updates on the battle progress.
So irritating.
Let's invade this enemy homeworld already.
To drop the shields, we must hit all the hatches, yes?
Let's hit them before they solidify defensive positions.
Slippy and I
Like, that is insane.
these guys.
I can take care of business when the time comes.
This is due
It's
for
up.
time. I'm counting on every
It's not down. There we go.
I'm not doing any damage. It may be that it's protected by a barrier
Is it down? There we go.
barrier generators somewhere nearby. Your job now is to search it out and destroy it.
3 shots, 4 charge shots, 5 charge shots, 6 charge shots. Great. 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44. Okay, 40 shots. Love it. It could just be like, 5, but that's not good enough. There we go.
Target destroyed.
You did it. Now move on to the next target.
Okay, how do I change weapons again? Up. There it is. All right.
I'm getting updates on the battle progress in the different areas. I don't think I'm going to say I put up a very good fight. We've lost 20% of the fleet. We've no choice but to retreat. Listen up, everyone. We gotta breach this.
Dude, Crystal's down on her foot.
Anyway, Fox, but I'm okay. This base is so complicated.
God, what in the hell was that?
Got them.
What is this?
Be careful, Crystal.
Stop.
Got them.
You okay, Fox?
Down. Blaster. There we go. And the fact that this is all on a time limit, too, is just like Nightmaresville. One hit and I'm dead. Great. I love it. Can I get a health potion? That'd be great. I'd love that. They just drop down on you. This game's something else. This game is really something else. Like, I don't even I don't even know what to say about it. Let's catch up on chat. Namco slander, yeah. Hey, Dav, how's it going, buddy? Sorry I missed you coming in here. Oh, man, Tony P, you're going to pick a fight. Namco also makes the Ace Combat games your favorite. Yeah, they do make that. Let's see here. This game's main problem is that it isn't Star Fox 64 and more bluntly thought it knew better. That's maybe true. I truly appreciate your willingness and ability to engage in the efficiency of it. Okay. All right, let's keep going. I just need, like, more firepower. Why does everything take, like, 500 shots to kill? It's just, it's too much. It's too much. It's just freaking too much. And it just wants you, to experiment and run around. And I just hate that in games. I don't want to do it. And like, okay, there we go. Down.
Let's hit them before they solidify defensive positions.
Slippy and I will take over clearing these skies.
I can take care of business when the time comes.
Slippy, you're the worst. This way.
Every one of you.
What? I'm not doing any damage.
It may be that it's protected by a barrier generator. Your job now is to search it
Grab
out
that.
and destroy it.
Look at this. Why? Why? Stop. God. Why is it taking so much damage to just kill, like, a basic thing? Like... Okay. We did it. I mean, we did it, right?
That's the way.
That was good. There's 5 more of those I've got to destroy. Can I get in this thing? Can I, like, go get in my ship? Can I jump and get in? No.
On the battle progress in the different areas. I don't think I'm going to say I put up a very good fight. We've lost 20% of the fleet. We've no choice but to retreat. Listen up, everyone. We gotta breach this. We gotta.
Okay, I'm, like, shooting everything down, man. I'm actively trying to, like, play well. Stop.
This base is so complicated.
Yeah, no joke.
Be careful, Crystal.
You okay, Fox?
Stop.
Hey, stop joking around.
It just puts you right back in the beginning, huh?
Let's invade this enemy homeworld already.
To drop the shields, we must hit all the hatches, yes?
Let's hit them before they solidify defensive positions.
Slippy and I will take over clearing.
I just learned something.
I can take care of business when the time
You can hold down the right trigger, but not hold it down the whole way.
Every one of you.
And he'll shoot. Okay. And he'll shoot constantly. At no point did anyone ever say anything about that. Machine gun. Machine gun. Okay.
What? I'm not doing any damage.
It may be that it's protected by a barrier generator. There must be barrier generators somewhere nearby. Your job now is to search it out and destroy it.
Bullcrap. Such bullcrap. There we go.
Destruction of
All right. All right. We got a Gatling gun.
Next target.
That should be pretty good for that area over there where we just freaking died.
I'm getting updates on the battle progress in the different areas.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna say I put up a very good fight. We've lost 20% of the fleet. We've no choice but to retreat. Listen up, everyone. We gotta reach this. We gotta.
Okay, got them. Okay, got them. This base is so complicated.
If you fall from here, you're done for. Be careful, Crystal.
Okay, got them. Hey, stop joking around.
Dude, does he just never die? Do you just take infinite damage? Oh my god.
Got them.
Okay. Lovely. So much fun.
The enemy here's too strong. I can't win alone.
That's why I'm here next to you, Crystal. I've been here this whole time. Didn't I, like... What's the word?
Fox,
Oh, now it lets me open it? Great. Okay.
The blaster is not working on that enemy.
Not working on that guy either. Beautiful. This is just absurd. I'm just like so flabbergasted by the whole situation.
The blaster is not working on that enemy.
Okay. Okay. Wait, he's still not taking damage. Crap, is there another one? I guess there's another one down here.
It's a trap.
are you alright, Fox?
Beautiful.
The machine gun's not working on that enemy.
If this crap has a friggin' time limit on it, I'm gonna be pissed.
I can't stand to see Fox like
Stop.
this.
Stop. Stop. I don't want to do I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to Oh my god. Man, this is... Are you guys having a good time watching this? Because this is like hell on earth, man.
Remember where you're going, Fox. Try not to get lost on your way out.
I get having one of these things on the shield, but the fact that there's two of them, or three on every single one of the enemy spawn points, is just so, so extra. It's just so much. There's another one? Where? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to probably make a video soon about Cosmos versus 2B from Nier Automata. I don't know what Cosmos is. Oh my god.
Target destroyed. You did it. Now move on to the next target.
Okay. Where is that?
Let's make sure we both make it out alive, Fox.
I was waiting for this to like just kill me. Like as soon as I stepped in this stuff, it just like took me out. Okay, well. Is there a path up? Where's the map? Up there? How do I get up there?
Enemy ship down.
Okay, thanks for that, I guess. I go this way? Up here? Why do they make this so complicated? Why is this so complicated? Is there anything good in here? Oh my god, was this the previous area I was in?
The blaster is not working on that enemy.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
The blaster is not working on that enemy.
It's working on just fine, dude. I'm blasting it away, man. I'm gonna have to switch weapons. How do I throw a grenade? There we go. Throw a grenade. Sweet. They give me a machine gun. We'll take that. Then we got to go in here. And freaking... They're all going to be up on the ceiling, right?
We can't tell how anything's going from here. You're not getting any help on this one, Fox. You're on your own.
That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. That I'm on my own. I'll take that. Ouch. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Great. Blast him out of the water. What is this over here? I don't even know. Oh my god, I blew myself up. Okay. Oh my god, quit. Not that. This is just, I don't even. And then like the bum rush enemies that just like run in and just blast you. Oh my god. There's another one? Where? Where? It's down there? Oh my god, how do I even get to that? Hello, Metal Wolf ZX. Glad to have you here. Let's see what. Wait, it says this is an action RPG? No one in the world has ever said this is an action RPG. Are you talking about Tales? Oh my god. This is so much fun. This is so we got.
Destroyed. Well done, Fox. 3 more hatchers to hit.
Okay. There's no checkpoints or anything, dude. You just gotta beat the level. You just gotta beat it. 3 more. Ugh. All right. Okay. How are we gonna get over there to them? Let's see here. Let's do this one over here.
Enemy ship down.
The blaster's not working on that enemy.
And the fact that these freaking butthole things stun you out of your shot is so irritating. Oh my god. Yep. I knew it was gonna be another one of these guys. What? Since when do they do that? I gotta run over here and grab this, but it's gonna like kill me, right? There we go. I just don't have like freaking Jesus Christ, stop. Trying to do this. Hold on, zoom. No, move. Where's the front of him?
Battle's going fine. No problem. Fox.
God, dog it. That was 35 minutes. that took 35 minutes. What the hell is going on? I feel like I'm just missing something. Starfox Assault. Stage 9. Let's see what something says. There's a walkthrough on YouTube and it's 1 hour and 52 minutes long. What?
Let's invade this enemy homeworld already.
To drop the shields, we must hit all the hatches, yes?
Let's hit them before they solidify defensive positions.
Can I like get in this vehicle? Can I just go get in this vehicle?
I can take care of business when the time comes.
This is do or die time. I'm counting on every one of you.
I just like drive around and just kill all the big stuff. Is that something I can go do? Like, go up the hill. There we go. How do you steer? How do you even steer this thing? Okay, there we go. Here we go. There we go. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Okay. Oh my god. The controls. The controls. Don't lock onto this thing. The thing that's staring me in the face. I like that. What if we drive over?
I can take care of this all by myself.
If I get out of this thing, will it stay here?
If you fall from here, you're done for. Be careful, Crystal.
Like, seriously, if I get out of this, will it just stay where it's at? Because I would love that. It's up. I gotta go up. I'm gonna get out of this thing, and hopefully it just stays where it's at. I mean, this is cool, like a Rainbow Road thing. Thank God there's not a time limit on this. Oh, my Lord. Okay. What the crap? Since when? Since when? Since when? What the crap? There was none of this was here. It all just spawned in directly on top of me.
Enemy ship down.
The blaster is not working on that enemy. The blaster is not working on that enemy.
Give me this health. Give me this. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it looks like our tank stayed. How do you open the gate?
Enemy ship down.
But like the gate, how does one open gate? Oh my god, you just have to shoot it like 500 times? Okay. All right, that's fine.
What? I'm not doing any damage. It may be that it's protected by a barrier generator. There must be barrier generators somewhere nearby. Your job now is to search it out and destroy it.
Enemy ship down.
Trap. Of course it is. How would it be anything else? Thank God we did it. Okay. Dude, the sniper rifle is like useless. Almost as useless as me. Dude, what the hell? Ugh. God, dude, the second I walked around the corner, there was like already a bullet inbound to like just hit me.
The blaster is not working on that enemy.
Oh, my Lord. Okay. Oh, my God. Another one appeared. Okay. Beautiful. Dude, my hands are killing me. My hands are freaking killing me.
What? I'm not doing any damage. It may be that it's protected by a barrier generator. There must be barrier generators somewhere nearby. Your job now is to search it out and destroy it.
That's where we came in. There's a barrier generator. It's like... Where? Where is it?
Enemy ship down.
That took you a while, Flappy. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Oh my God. There's two. And here's the entrance. I mean, they've all been inside. I just literally don't see where it's supposed to be. This is where we came in, right? Came down here. Came around over here. We came down here. It was all down in here. I don't under freaking stand. What? I know it's inside Twisted Identity. Where inside? There's no other places to go. Like, that leads me outside.
What? I'm not doing any damage. It may be that it's protected by a barrier generator. There must be barrier generators somewhere nearby. Your job now is to search it out and destroy it.
See, look. This just takes me outside. Where else is there to go? Oh, I guess over here, huh? Oh my God. Thank you for that.
It's their you gotta expect some resistors. The blaster is not working on that enemy.
There we go. All right. Okay. Follow the lines. That's some good advice. I like that. Follow the lines. The original Shinobi is so awesome. Oh, yeah, dude. Shinobi's great. I like Shinobi 1. I like Shinobi 2, Shadow Dancer a lot. Shinobi 3 is good, too, although Shinobi 3 is pretty tough. Isn't that the one with the dog? I can't remember if Shadow Dancer also has the dog. Okay, thank God. What is that? What was that? Can somebody tell me what that was? What in the hell was that? Is that like a checkpoint? Did I just discover checkpoints in this game?
The sky battle's going fine.
Shed Dancer's 3. Shed Dancer's the one with the dog. Okay. Shinobi 3 is the easiest? I can't remember. That was a checkpoint? Have I been playing this whole game and I didn't know there were checkpoints?
Confirmed. Yes, that's the way.
Are you freaking kidding me? I've been playing this whole game. I'm 90% of the way through the game, and I never learned that there were checkpoints.
I'm getting
That is some RNG gamer crap right there, buddy.
different areas.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna say I put up a very good fight. We've lost 20% of the fleet. We've no choice but to retreat. Listen up, everyone. We've gotta breach this. We've gotta.
Nope. We're going to have to use all our skills to go up this ramp right here. And then go this way. And then turn and go this way. And then... Is it in there? It looks like something's right behind me, too. Like in there. Oh, great. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Imagine if I could, like, snipe everything. That'd be fun, huh? I don't know what that thing even does.
This is Crystal. The mission's going as planned.
That's good. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to change weapons. Okay. Nope. Oh my God.
Confirmed. You did it. Now move on to the next target.
We've done it. Is this the furthest we've made it? Let's keep going up and we can... Heck yeah, dude. Get back in our little vehicle over here. Okay. Up. Woo! Alright. We'll leave that. I know I should use my blaster for this, but I just... Oh my God, stop. I just don't have it in me. I'll take it. Okay. How do we get down? There we go.
I want to help, but I can't see a thing from here. Stupid asteroids.
I also cannot see anything from here.
The machine gun's not working on that enemy.
Blaster, grenade, sniper rifle, machine gun. I guess we're blastering it up.
Blaster's not working on that enemy.
Okay. Sigh. Blaster, blaster. There we go. Oh my God, we did it. We're down to 3. I can't believe it. We're like halfway there. And they're like, and then that's just phase 1. And then you can do the real part. Okay, is this where I came in? I can't quite remember. I think it's over here. Yeah, there's my vehicle. Oh, let's see what we got going here. There we go. Boom. Go this way. And then carefully and gingerly down the hill. Shoot all these guys. Okay, and then I guess this way? Oh, there we go. Oh, get off me. Get off me. Stop that crap. Oh my God, it worked. All right, well, there we go. We're all the way back where Crystal was. Man, we already did this once. There we go. We're back in here. We've been down this road before. Do I have any better weapons? Grenades, sniper rifles, rocket launchers. I'll use a rocket launcher. Can't get him, though, because he's armored. Probably shouldn't have used a rocket on him, but that's okay. Okay. I cannot wait for this to be over. Words cannot express how much I want this to be over.
This is Crystal. You're all still alive, right?
Yeah, this is the trap. Okay, I remember.
Watch your tail, Fox.
Change weapons. I'm trying to... Stop! 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 Get out of there! God, dog it, let me out. Good God, that was annoying. Holy crap. Bang. I remembered. Bang. Not really. Not really, Slippy. It won't even lock on. Lock on, dude. Go. Give me a freaking grenade. Give me a grenade. Give me a grenade. There we go. Boom. Go. Throw it.
Do you remember where you're going, Fox? Try not to get lost on your way out.
Oh my God, Slippy. You're the worst. All right. There's another one hidden over here somewhere. Remember, it was like kind of tucked away. I accidentally found it last time. There it is.
The blaster is not working on that enemy.
Oh my God. Oh my God, we did it. There's 2 left. There's freaking 2 left.
Got it.
All right. Just gotta figure out how to get over to them. Up here, maybe? Up here, and then the what was that? Okay. There's another one. See, I don't want you to chase me across the map. You're going down. Okay. It's gotta be this way, right? Like over here, and then up here, and then around here, and then like we blast all these guys. We just nail them. Here we go. I love to see just the yellow dots on the mini-map just vanishing. They're just like disappearing. That makes me so happy. We can't go in there though. All right. Oh. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. Minarum. Thank you, Minarum, for the $10 tip. Oh, we did it, guys. We're over $100. We're at $100.23. Thank you so much for that. I swear to you guys, there's nothing I want more than to finish this. It is by right now my top priority. I'm trying my best. This is just a really like unbelievably tedious game. Like I'm just shocked at how tedious this is. I did not think this game was going to be like that. When people are like, it's not as good as Starfox, I'm like, okay, I got it, right? It's not as good as Starfox. That makes sense. But they didn't explain like that it was just immensely bad. Like not being as good as Starfox is one thing, and just like sucking in general is something else. Just Identity, I'm sorry you had a terrible day. I really am. It's awful. I hate to hear that. I'm glad to have you here, though. I hope this is making it a little bit better. I hope my suffering is making it a little bit better on you. Oh, yeah, crap. All right. As much as I give this game crap, I don't wish the Starfox franchise dead. I don't either. Does anybody? I think we just want Nintendo to make like a good game. Oh my god. There's one left. There's freaking one left. I've got something that says Barrier 3. And I don't even know what that means. Above where it says bomb. Remember Starfox Zero apologist and Ivan, I don't like this game. Starfox Zero is, I have that on the Wii U. I have not played it, man. I have managed to stay in the dark on Starfox Zero. But I remember when you could get it at Five Below, that store. No joke. For, oh my god, this is the very first one. This is the first one. This is the first one we ever did. This is the first room. Let's do the machine gun. You can get it for $5. We saved the easiest for last. I can't believe it. You freaking butthole. This is it, guys. It's like phase 1, right? That better be the end of the chapter. Jesus Christ.
Sensors detecting new presence. A hatcher. What? New hatchers located under the base.
Oh my god.
Busy destroying things.
Oh my actual god. I can't believe it. That's not the end of the freaking chapter. There's more?
The hatcher is located directly below the base.
Yeah,
Staying out with your R-wing. Get to it, Fox.
I gotta go to the R-Wing? That's the ship, right? Okay. At least I blew everything up. There's the R-Wing. Get in the R-Wing, dude. How do you get in the R-Wing? Oh, hold on. We saw it. There it is.
Got it. The target's...
I ate that.
What? Oh, I understand what I'm doing. Okay, sorry. It's no longer analog stick controls.
directly below the base. Take that thing out with your R-wing. Get to it, Fox.
Okay. What do we got going on? Where are we?
The guys to the rear.
I'm looking for them. I don't see the things.
You get shot down there and your streak's over.
Oh, there it is. I see.
This can't happen to me.
Oh my god, stop shooting me.
Can't go on like this. I can't take anymore. I'm out of here.
Did it.
Destruction of hatcher confirmed.
Blast. We're losing communications again. It looks like we may be the last hope. Don't give up. And only someone can defeat the Queen. If we can insert the program...
I don't know, it's going to be me, right? I'm going to be the one that has to defeat the Queen. Stop shooting me. Jesus Christ. Quit.
You get shot down there and your streak's over.
Dude, I can't stop. Why? There's just like infinite bad guys. Stop. Guys, I swear to you, I am trying to freaking get away from these guys. But like... Stop. Go. Like, flip, 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 flip. Do the flip. Wait a sec. I thought I had full freaking health.
Sensors detecting new presence. A hatcher. What? New hatchers located under the base.
Fox, you gotta get now destroying things. The target's below you. Hurry, Fox. Got it.
Oops. Oops.
You get shot down there and your streak's over. The hatcher is located directly below the base. Take that thing out with your R-wing. Get to it, Fox.
How do you not explain to me how I'm supposed to shoot down the things below me? Like, I don't understand how to attack the enemies behind me.
Dang, I got one on my tail. I ate that.
God dog it, freaking bullcrap. Jesus Christ. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. I just don't get it.
New hatchers located under the base.
Fox, you
I just don't get it.
destroying things.
I need some tips. They just didn't have a do a barrel roll. That gets rid of the things tracking you. Can't you spin to deflect enemy bot? I forgot about doing a barrel roll.
Got it. The target's below you. Hurry, Fox.
The problem is that there's like 15 evasive maneuvers in this. Like that right there.
Hatcher is located directly below the base. Take that thing out with your R-wing. Get to it, Fox.
Yeah, dude, like taking down the enemies would be super cool if like you could tell when the
Dang, I got one on my tail.
if you could tell when they were gonna shoot you.
I ate that.
Stop.
The hatcher is located directly below the base. Take that thing out with your R-wing. Get to it, Fox. You get shot down there and your streak's over.
Fox, get the guys to the rear.
Oh my god, I got one.
Of hatcher confirmed. Dang, this can't happen to me. Destruction of hatcher confirmed. Can't go on like this. I can't take anymore. I'm out of here.
Darn it! I'm being chased!
Grab whatever that thing is. Crap.
You get shot down there and your streak's over.
Fox, get the enemy behind me!
Oh my god.
Destruction of hatcher confirmed.
Ouch! Cut it out!
Woo.
Hurry up, Fox. We're gonna get me.
These things, they should take some more damage. Like, I don't think the 900 shots that it takes to kill them is enough.
I can't believe I got taken out by these scum.
Oh my god.
Destruction of Hatcher confirmed.
Where's the other one at? There it is.
You get shot down there and your streak's over.
Destruction
Oh my
of
god.
Hatcher confirmed. All targets down.
Holy shit. Oh my god. That took for freaking ever. Dude, that took for... We've been playing for 2 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We must be more cautious. No more R-wing supplies.
Oh my lord. How long is mission 10 in this? Stage 10. Long is absolute hell. Just... It looks like it's just a nightmare. Like, this looks... I don't even know what to say. Thanks, Mercury. I appreciate it. Did I see Utah's new logo? We talking about flipping oh Lord, what's it called? Hockey.
Be ready for anything and everything. Strap in, buckle down, and hit the planet.
Hang on, Fox. Something's weird. Energy readings keep getting stronger.
So did you guys hear about the almost Pope, the guy whose name was Pizza Balla? The Italian cardinal whose name was Pizza Balla?
Energy's forming a shield.
For realsies?
Laser fire's gonna be useless.
Dang it!
That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Oh my lord. That's how many dudes I'm gonna have to fight.
Impairment, main hull.
Yeah, I know. Pizza Balla. That's incredible.
Divert all energy to the main.
His name's Batista Pizza Balla.
Damage capacity exceeded.
Too bad. We're going out in style.
What is our backlog? What is after this?
Back off, all of you.
Peppy,
RoboCop Rogue City.
mustn't.
RoboCop Rogue City's up next.
And now you must fulfill your duty as well, Fox.
Peppy! Don't do it, Peppy!
Is he gonna like fly himself into the thing like they did in the movie Independence Day? So Mother's Day is coming up on Sunday, and I have really wanted to get my wife something good. I have gone to multiple different locations to purchase Mother's Day gifts, and my wife is very hard to shop for. And I subtly left a hint. And by subtly, I was just like, hey, what do you want for Mother's Day? And she said, and I quote, "Don't get me anything. I already bought it." And I said, "I wanted to get you something." She's like, "It's okay. I already got it." And guess what she got? The Dyson blow dryer. The Dyson hair blow dryer, which is $300. And I'm kind of taken aback by that a little bit in multiple ways. But it reminded me of the Dyson Airblade. And the Dyson Airblade was the Dyson fan, right? And everybody's like, "It's amazing, dude. It's a loop. There's no blades. How does it make air?" And I was like, I know how it makes air. In case you guys have never seen a Dyson Airblade, it's like a giant ring. And it shoots out a ring of air like a fan. All the Dyson Airblade is a fan in the bottom of the unit that blows air up, and then it just comes out of this, like, ring. I could just make a ring and put it around a fan, and it's the same thing. Of course, it has to have a blades in it to move air. It's just worse than the fan. Instead of just having the fan blow on you, they've moved this little tiny fan to like the bottom of this base, and it blows up a tube and then comes out of a compressed ring. And it's like $400, and the little fan that's in it's about as big as a damn computer fan, like in a computer tower. Like, oh my God, are we actually going to get to play an on-rail shooter for the last level? Dude, that would be amazing. We got to speed through, right? There we go. Nailed it. Whoa. Don't like that. Don't like... Stop. I'm trying to save you, Slippy, but I can't, dude. I can't do it. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm much better at this kind of level, and hopefully I'll be okay at this one. But if we can beat this level, we'll beat this freaking game, and I cannot wait. One issue we have is that, remember how I was like, you can hold... Crap. Remember how I was like, you can hold down the shot button, not all the way, but part of the way, and like it'll just auto shoot. You can't do that here. You gotta like just keep tapping A. God dog it. I can't see what's happening. I'm not lying, I just can't see what's happening. I'm dead. That was fast. The problem is I keep thinking I'm past where the enemies are, or the little walls. I'm like, I'm past where they are, and then but I'm not, because they zoom in and out. Like right there. See how they like undulate back and forth? Slippy, you're saved, buddy. God, stop.
The enemy attacks are building. Watch out, Wolf. Keep your advice to yourself and your eyes front, Pop.
I also feel there's just like no way to not take damage here. It's just like, just so much chaos. What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to barrel roll? Is that how you play this game? You just barrel roll like nonstop? Oh, so you can't just like blast past them. You gotta actually maneuver them, maneuver around them. I did it. I'm the best Starfox player of all time. What was it? What'd you give me? That's a bomb. I don't need a bomb, dude. I don't even really know how to use it. Is it B? I can't remember. Oh, crap. God, dog it. I didn't know the camera was going to rotate there. There's no warning that the camera's going to rotate. It just did it. Like. Okay.
These attacks are intense. It shows how far we've come. These scum are proving to be quite a handful.
I wish Fox would freaking drive faster. I wish he'd fly faster. Stop. Stop. Oh my God. Okay. God, stop. What happens if I hit B? Oh, I don't even have any bombs anymore? Okay, fine.
Leon, don't try sneaking up behind me.
Yeah, best not to show any weak points, eh?
Oh, okay. Here we go. Pff, that was fair. Like, there's something I can do about this? Okay, all right, fine. Go.
Radar's picking up enemies ahead. Fox!
What? How in the world?
What's up? You're shaking, Fox.
What?
Looks like we're getting close to the grand finale of...
We'll distract him.
Okay.
Leon, Panther, let's go.
What am I supposed to do? Okay, I guess I just get hit a bunch of times. That's fine.
Come on, you stinking bugs. Catch us if you can. Wolf, look at that guy. He really thinks he's the man.
Look at that guy. He really thinks he's the man. He just saved your life, Fox, and you're being snarky and crappy. Oh my God, thank God. Thank God that happened. Is that in here? Oh, what's up, William? How am I enjoying it? I'm not. I'm not enjoying it at all. I think it's a really bad game. And I learned how to lock on. And I did forget I could brake. But braking doesn't work. It just slows you down. And then it's like, you braked long enough, go.
Give in. This is not sacrifice. It is evolution.
Not peppy too. Stop.
That's right, Preppy.
What's going on? Fox. Dad?
Oh. Do you know it's his dad? 'Cause he's wearing sunglasses. Yeah, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I remember.
You know your father is... I know. My father would never tell me to give up.
Not to sound racist or whatever, but I noticed if you...
Using information.
They aren't. They won't like video games. Man, Tony, that was a hot take. What was that comment about? This got dark all of a sudden. All dads wear sunglasses. That's true. I wore them today. When I picked my daughter up from daycare, I literally wore sunglasses today.
When the time comes, just act.
I'll do it, Wolf. You want me to kill my father?
Everyone, let's give the queen her present. Starfox team, let's go!
Wouldn't it be awesome if it was just a cutscene and she just died?
Look at the queen. We can't get a self-destruct program through that armor.
Rats! Stupid armor!
What's wrong? If something's in the way, we just blast it. Okay, first things first. Destroy that armor.
Fox, blast that red section.
All right, concentrate your fire right there.
Hey, stop joking around.
Oh, God. Okay.
Watch out, everyone. He's up to something.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Stop.
Hey, Fox, you okay? You gotta hold on. Oh, you. Join us.
Is that red? Is that what I'm supposed to be shooting right there?
Fox, that looks like it's working.
That worked. Okay. Just 5 million enemies. Okay, that's fine. What? Nope.
Incoming! Evasive maneuvers, everyone!
Rah! Evasive maneuvers? Those are not evasive maneuvers. They shot me in the middle of me flipping. Please tell me everybody saw that.
Fox, look at the Queen. We can't get a self-destruct program through that armor.
Rats! Stupid armor!
What's wrong? If something's in the way, we just blast it.
Maybe I just like don't even worry about that other crap, and I just like turn around here, and I just go.
All right, concentrate your fire right there.
And then I do that one right there, right there, right there. Nope. Barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll. Okay, okay, that doesn't work. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, Slippy.
You did it, Fox! That looks like it's working!
Oh, I just realized something. You see that yellow gauge at the bottom of the left screen? Bottom left of the screen? That's my brake.
Incoming! Evasive maneuvers, everyone!
My God, I can't believe that worked.
Ha! You think we'd be fooled by stupid impersonations?
Probability of Starfox team victory is 0.
Shut up already!
Give up already!
Whoa! Here comes some more! Fox, watch the condition of your ship!
Dude, I don't know what to do about that.
You gotta hold on!
I don't know what to do about that.
No matter what you do, you cannot win, Fox.
Don't be fooled. Keep it up, Fox.
I'm a little confused about how to do the evasive maneuvers against the red shots. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Look out. Get away from the front of the Queen.
You just spin around a bunch, huh?
All right, just a little more, Fox.
Stop right there, Fox.
My friends, will you destroy me too? Ha! As if Peppy would ever show weakness.
Who's Preppy?
You jerk!
Incoming! Evasive maneuvers, everyone!
No, 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 no. God, dog it. Freaking. Oh, Fox.
Fox, look at the Queen. We can't get a self-destruct program through that armor.
Rats! Stupid armor!
What's wrong? If something's in the way, we just blast it. Okay, first things first. Destroy that armor.
Fox, blast that red section.
All right, concentrate your fire right there. Watch out, everyone. He's up to something.
You did it, Fox! That looks like it's working!
Okay, all right, that did not work. I don't know what to do about that. Does anybody have any idea of how to Do I have any idea of how to evade that? Because I'm at a little bit of a loss. But I am learning that you can,
Incoming! Evasive maneuvers, everyone!
bullcrap.
Fox, you okay? You gotta hold on. No matter what you do, you cannot win.
Dude, I'm hammering as fast as I can go on that freaking thing. Uh, okay.
Shut up already.
All right, just a little more, Fox. Stop right there, Fox.
Do some more.
Now, Fox, fire that program in there.
What? Okay. Please be the end. Please just be the end of the game. Ugh. Ugh. That was my last life. And I was one hit away from death.
I'm not sure, but
I got another fight. No, don't tell me that crap. Don't tell me that.
What's wrong, Fox?
No.
All for us. All for
No. No.
all for us.
Oh.
Universe exists for us. Bow before us. Submit to us.
What?
When I turboed when circling the boss? Really? It felt like that's when it always got me.
but the Queen's suppressing it.
The gray butthole evolves. God, don't.
If she escapes now, she'll create an antibody.
Fox,
Fox. Fox.
you gotta defeat this thing and execute that program.
Didn't you just shoot the program in the butthole?
The final battle.
Oh my god, you just said that about the last battle. No.
Look out, everyone. That thing looks really steamy.
It must have a weak point. Watch the Queen's reaction.
Look at its mouth. Something's coming out.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's taking again.
It's trying to scare us with that ugly mug.
Later, am I supposed to shoot these things or what am I supposed to be shooting? There we go. I'm hitting the wrong button.
I'll get close and blast them. Cover me, Fox. Dang, I can't get closer now. Dang, that's the end for me.
Okay. Well, I'm dead. Dude, it's hard to freaking hammer on. Oh my god. No. Oh. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Dude, I literally had the control in my lap and I was like hitting it as fast as I could. It does not let me continue. I gotta do the entire stage again. That's the way it works in this game. You die and you have to do the entire stage. Game over, man. I know it's freaking game over. You do the whole freaking thing again.
Reach the Queen.
For Peppy and everyone else. We've got to finish this.
You think we're just gonna sit here and watch you
At least we learned something. God dog it. Maybe I can like just kind of stockpile my bombs till the end.
The enemy attacks are building. Watch out, Wolf. Keep your advice to yourself and your eyes shut, pup.
Yeah, the having a hammer on the A button the whole time is exhausting. Like, really tiring. Painfully so.
Obstacles dead ahead. Watch out, everyone. You're gonna block us at any cost. Is that it?
Okay.
I've got enemies behind me. Help me, Fox.
Oh my god, I'm trying to freaking help you and I can't. Ugh.
These attacks are intense. It shows how far we've come. These scum are proving to be quite a handful.
Fox, Falco's in trouble.
These punks just won't give up.
He doesn't even like let me lock on till right there. Who was like, you should slow down. Remember the brake? Remember how you could hit the brake? I mean, I guess. Is that health? Can't even remember. God. Crashing into the walls around the turns has become like a real thing in this because I cannot freaking not do that. Like, every time it goes around the wall, the camera changes in a way that I just don't expect. And I end up like smashing into something. Like every time.
Leon, don't try sneaking up behind me.
Doing your best not to show any weakness.
Oh my God. Ugh. Dude, it just wears out my hand. My hand is so tired from this.
Scum are proving to be quite a handful.
Fox, Falco's in trouble.
These punks just won't give up.
Like right there. I couldn't even like attack those guys because I had to stop shooting at them to maneuver around the corner. Who is Leon? I feel like we've never seen him before. Like, is he new? Oh, yeah, I remember this. This is the... Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Just, yeah. You can't tell where you are. You just can't tell where you are. Oh my god. If I die here again, we're gonna have to, like right there. We'll have to continue this next week because my hands are too tired. My hands are literally too tired.
It shows how far we've come. These scum are proving to be quite a handful.
Right there. Like I'm trying to aim down at them, and if I do, it'll make me crash into the wall. It's annoying that your aiming and your maneuvering is the same analog, or the same analog stick. I just find that irritating. I'm just not really into it. It's... You can't, like, having a move causes you to break your aim. And this is so slow right here. I feel like this is insane. Like, insanely slow. There's another issue with rail shooters like this, and that's that your character blocks a large portion of the screen. And I love rail shooters, but that is just true. That, like, they just block. Like, I can't see bullets because my character's in the way. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Stop. And do it all again? Yeah, Rez solved it by making you wireframe. That's 100% true. And Rez came out before this.
These attacks are intense. It shows how far we've come. These scum are proving to be quite a handful. These punks just won't give up.
And the fact they're just enemies like suicide crashing into me from behind. Like there's anything I can do about that. They're there to force you to move around. It wants you to just move around constantly like this, right? How was I able to do this the first time, but now I can't do it? The first time I just like cruised right on through it, like no issues. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Do it again. you got for PS3, and yet you haven't tried it yet. Res is a good game. Some people are really into it. William, who's in the chat, he's a huge fan. I know him in real life, and he's a big. Oh my God! Stop. Like right there, I got hit because I couldn't see. I couldn't see that they were freaking shooting at me because they shot right where my ship was. Speeding through. I'm speeding through. Here we go. Where is it? Down here. Down here. Down here. Down here. But there's like nowhere to maneuver up. I don't know how you don't take damage there. Oh my God, you freaking butthole. Go, go, go. God, dog it. Ugh. That's it. I can't do it anymore tonight. We're going to have to finish it next week. We're going to have to finish it in 2 weeks. I can't. I just can't. I just cannot with this game. Let's play something good. Let's play a good game. Friggin' Starfox can kiss my butt. I don't want to play it. I'm going to go get everything set up. I'm going to get everything set up. We're going to finish it next week. I just can't. My hands are too freaking sore from holding the freaking this crap right here. Holding that. Doing that. And this. All the time is just killing me. I just can't. Naughtius Maximus. I guess this is your, did you just upgrade? Did you just upgrade to friend? Or is that from last week? Or from like a month ago? I'm gonna do a couple things real quick. Let me do my hold on, I gotta do my pop out chat here. Pop out chat, there it is, and then we go. Where's the they get rid of gifting? Can you not gift memberships anymore? I guess maybe we used them all already. Is it up here? No, it's insert ad. YouTube is always moving stuff around. I hate it. He lost his membership badge. Oh yeah, it definitely goes to the fund. Anybody that becomes a member during the live stream. Anyway. No, I'll love Detroit Become Human. I love those games. Those David Cage games. I love those kind of games. I love those kind of games. Those are like my favorite ones to stream. Anyway, I am going to run an ad real quick. And I'm just going to run to the bathroom and get my PlayStation 5 set up. All right. I'm back. About to play the game that blew up your TV. I can't wait. I can't wait. Uh-oh. We're logged into Yakuza. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. I might lose a little bit of progress in that game. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, Austin. Welcome back. I just got done getting mad at Starfox Assault, and now I'm about to play the Messenger. Also, you have to announce me soon for Siege, because if you don't, my wife's going to get mad, because I told her that I'm going to be a special guest, but she doesn't believe me. And she's like wanting to plan a trip. You got to get that in there so that I have an excuse not to do the trip. Stream Sekiro? I would stream Sekiro if somebody picked it. I want to get less mad playing the Messenger. Yes. The Messenger, I'm better at these kind of games. Than I am at crap like Starfox Assault. I don't think anybody's good at that game. Uh-oh. Also got to remember how to play this. That's fine. Keep running. There's like a some sort of there it is, mechanic. I couldn't remember how to do it. Like a bounce jump, like from DuckTales on the NES. Can I throw shurikens too somehow? That's not it. How do you? Can't remember how to do it. I've forgotten the controls. Oops. I know he was going to do that. Okay. How did I die there before? That was not that bad. Oh, bull crap. Okay. Oh, that's right. They respawn if you go off screen. I got it. I want that right there, buddy. I want that. I want every little thing I can get, because we gotta level up our stuff. Nice. Okay, hold on. There's something here. We gotta. How do we do this again? Stop. Crap. There we go. You see me like physically like tilt my head up to will it into existence. Like you moved up the announcement list. Thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate that. I was playing Yakuza 0. I did a video like not that long ago about a bunch of games I was embarrassed that I hadn't played yet. And Yakuza 0 was the one everybody said I should play, and it was kind of the one I wanted to play anyway. So that's what I'm playing. And I'm having a really good time with it. I did something kind of weird I wouldn't normally do, but it has, you know, like arcade games in it. Those arcade games were actually on my backlog. And so I like played them in Yakuza 0, and I'm going to review them as their own games. See, I'm so much better at this than I am at like literally every other game. That's a lot of power seals. What's going on over here? All right, what you got to say to me? Need anything, buddy? Yeah, I need to upgrade. What does this thing do? I want that real bad. What is this? I mean, do that one, I guess. Chat, what do you got to say? Level boss. Well, I hope you're up for a challenge. Why? Because something big is up next. What? Well, let's just say you're about to fight someone who understands that the best defense is a good defense. Okay. Who? I wish I could tell you. Anyway, your 3 questions are up. Carry on. Since when is there a 3-question rule? Hey, that's 4 now. Do you have any stories to share? Of course. Here's one for you. There once was a king who had pretty rough time managing his emotions. Experiencing nothing but extremes, he would always feel either too excited or too depressed, which caused him to never get anything done. Just as he was about to lose all hope of getting his life together and being a viable ruler for his people, he was visited by a traveling relic hunter. To rid the king of his woes, the relic hunter gave him a magic ring, promising that it would make him sad when he is happy and happy when he is sad. It worked like a literal charm, and the kingdom became very prosperous as a result. When the king passed away, the castle's wizard promptly grabbed the ring and finally understand the source of its power. And as it turns out, the ring wasn't magic at all. But how could a non-magic ring make you sad when you were happy and happy when you were sad? Any guess? Not really. It had a small inscription that read, this too shall pass. Whoa, that's deep. It's more than deep. I just gave you the cure for anxiety through a fairy tale. Okay. Thanks, shopkeeper. Hey now, don't push it. Good advice. This too shall pass. All right. Uh-oh, your EverDrive didn't keep your game save? That's why I don't use those. I've had that problem before. I wish they put the combat mechanic for some classes in Elden Ring. It's so much fun and satisfying to play Sekiro. I bet so. Anyone planning on playing the new Doom game next week? I'm not much of a Doom fan, but this one looks good. Austin, I'll play it eventually. I loved Doom 2016, but Doom Eternal, the sequel to it, while I thought it was a great game, I didn't think it was as good as 2016. Menarm, have a good night, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. Once there was a kid with borderline personality disorders, probably a lot of them. You playing Evander Holyfield Real Deal Boxing for like 3 hours, couple deals, like on the Genesis? Whoa. 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 Ow. Is there like a dash in this? I can't remember. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. All right, we gotta do this. Here we go. Ramp. Uh-oh. Well, I broke the game. I'm bad. Okay, here we go. All right, I got it. It all makes sense now. It's a tiny little 8-inch CRT on your desk. Dude, I got a 14-inch CRT on my desk, and it's a banger. I love this freaking thing. Smaller TVs are better for certain arcade games, like shoot 'em ups and stuff, because because you can get all of the screen in your vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Ouch. Ugh. Aw, crap. Oh, man. I tried to force it. I tried to force it. I was so close to. A lot of what William says will go right over your head. He's been doing it to me for 20 years. One, two. Ah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Also, part of the problem I'm having right now is that the microphone is right in my way. Ah, you butthole. So the one on the right is next. And I said that and walked to the left. That was real good. Oh. Oh, man, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Ooh. He's kind of hard to hit. He's kind of hard to hit, man. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. So when he's doing a ROM hack, just make Jake Paul boxing. You win by decision despite getting the brakes beat off you. I know. You could literally see Mike Tyson throwing his punches in that. I was extremely disappointed, as I guess many people were. Man, I'm playing sloppy. It's almost like I spent 3 hours playing Starfox till my hands were sore. Oh, they got me. Ah. No, stop. What is this crap? Ah! I thought that was it. I thought we had him. I thought we had him. Oh, man. Okay. Just throw a Mortal Kombat fatality in there. Oh, man. That would be great. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go. Go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there he goes. All right. He's super mad now. Well, I'm supposed to throw shurikens at him? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I see. Okay. That makes more sense when you know how it works. No, I didn't beat Starfox. I also didn't rage quit. I pain quit because my hands were killing me. I'm on the last level, though. Well, you attacked first. What are you talking about? I've been digging through those caverns for centuries, and you just randomly engaged. No way. No way. You know what? Fair enough. I see how you could have thought I was a threat. I guess my survival instincts kicked in a little too fast. I understand. It's all good. Look, I'm sorry I destroyed your golem, okay? Don't worry about it. I mean it. I'm sorry. It's all right. Honest mistake. So how do I get out of here? Oh, I'll adjust the wind for you. Good luck on your quest. My bad. You can leave using the wind tunnel again. I don't mind your misunderstanding. That's funny. Oh, he's sad now. Oh, he was just being polite. He was just being polite all along. Oh, man. Canadian spirit there. What's up with you, buddy? I made a mistake there. I guess I could have gotten those guys if I hadn't blasted. Okay, it's... You attack and then... Oh, wait. You attack and then you jump. All right. Go. What's up, bro? Need anything? Yeah, man. Upgrade, Tom. I don't want that, though. Oh my god, I bet that would have been good on the last boss. Maybe I do want that. Hope this Phelps. Oh, like what was his first name? Ryan Phelps, the Olympic swimmer that has all the gold records or whatever. I have a list here of things to talk about. Where are we? Welcome to Quillshroom Marsh, said no one ever. Yeah, this place is eerie. Tell me about it. I once had to look through the mud for an artifact. Gave up pretty quickly. What happened to this area? Legend says it used to be ruled by a monstrosity called the Primal Fear until a brave monk defeated it. Both were very mighty indeed, but with its final breath, the Primal Fear cursed the monk forever. Cursed? Legend also says that the monk still roams the marsh to this day, turning any trespassers into fungi. Oh, great. No one knows whether any of that is true, but yeah, I'd pick up the pace if I were you. All right, Emerald Golem. Still can't believe you defeated the Emerald Golem. Did you get a chance to understand its motive? That thing wasn't evil, it was just digging away. What, you mean all these messengers that were killed? All misunderstanding. Wow. All right. Oh, Lord, I didn't mean to click on that. Any stories? Do you have any more stories? Of course, here's one for you. There once was a messenger who kept asking for stories. Even though he's supposed to move on with his very important quest, he just couldn't get enough. The shopkeeper living in a void outside of time was connected to all eras, and so at first he was happy to share the myths and legends encountered over decades of traveling. Alas, the messenger never seemed to appreciate the morals or takeaways, so the shopkeeper decided to be done with the stories thing. The end. No way, I liked your stories. Come on. Maybe later. We'll see. I love it. Boom, boom. Use the Force, Albert Ross. I wish I could. Michael? Who's Michael? Ever played Mud Runner? I have not played Mud Runner. I've never even heard of Mud Runner, to tell you the truth. All right, so it's... Dude, I gotta figure out how to do this. It is stab jump. It is stab jump. There we go. Woo. That's scary. Okay. Whoa. It's a buzzard. What's up, buddy? Stab jump. Okay, well. Stab jump. Oh, you can do that multiple times? I didn't know. I thought once you hit them, you were done. Stab jump. Okay, well, whatever. Stab jump. And then just hit it. There we go. Stab jump. Woof. Stab jump. There we go. Okay, here we go. Stab jump. Stab jump. Stab jump. Nope. Okay, that's fine, buddy. Come take all my goodies. I didn't want them anyway. Buzzard, come here. Stab jump, stab jump. There we go. Down. Woo. Stab jump. Stab jump, stab jump. Stop. Jeez, quit. Stab jump. Stab jump. Stab jump. Nope. Okay, fine. Beautiful. Love it. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty fun, actually. Nailed it. As you can't learn that. That's instinct. Being that bad. Okay. Revenge. Okay. Stab jump. All right, here we go. But there should be something up there. There's not, though. Okay. Burp. Brr. Like most games, the trick is just to go fast. Like, don't even let them attack. Right? Just go. That's all there is to it. Stab jump. Oh, God. Stab jump. There we go. It's tough. Look at that, man. Look at that animation on that tree. That was so sick. Nope. Nope. Get out of there. Grab that. Nailed it. Perfect timing. I think I can unlock the thing now, right? Yeah, there we go. While gliding with your wingsuit to attack downwards. I like that. Okay. Can I, like... Okay. It's kind of a tricky little maneuver to do, I think, but... God, turd. There we go. Woof. Do we try it? I'll tell you, that was pretty good. Wasn't perfect, but it was still pretty good. Is there anything over here? I thought there should be something hidden back there, but maybe not. Mike, how's it going, buddy? The greatest heavyweights kept my save after I turned the system off, so I guess something just up with that Evander Holyfield ROM. Maybe so. They're still talking about hockey. Oh, man, they're arguing about booing. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that, little guy. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready for you. Not ice soccer again. Ouch. Dude, they love to argue about hockey in my chat, which is so strange because I've been to 0 hockey games in my entire life. I don't even know, like, if I could name all of the NHL teams. I know I can't. Something's up there. What's going on up there, buddy? I bet there's something great over there. Well, we'll never know. Oh, God, I thought that was a platform I was supposed to swing on. I did not even realize that. Okay. So those little guys right there? There's something going on right there. I don't know how you do that, though. Okay, this is going to be rough right here. Jump down. There we go. Dude, the controls in this are so good. Did you see how, like, I wasn't quite even lined up, but it was like, he's close enough. We'll give it to him on that jump. So I guess they don't hit as hard. Like, you don't bounce as high if they're empty. Where am I? There I am. All right. That was easy enough. Need anything? Yeah, dude. Upgrade time. I can't upgrade anything. All right. Chat. Level boss. Be careful. I sense a fallen up ahead. A fallen? It's how we call messengers whose quest has come to a tragic end. Their power corrupted by demon magic. Excuse me. Why are you so serious all of a sudden? Yeah, why? Because it doesn't get more serious than a rogue messenger about to unleash on you. And with these stories about a monk, if it really is that one monk, what are you talking about? About you meeting your match. Good luck. Oh, man. If I finally met my match. This looks like Shinobi Metroid. It is just more like Ninja Gaiden, actually. Uh-oh. Look at those hooks up there. That's not good. Well. It seems we have an intruder. You need to get out of here. This place is filled with monsters. Oh, did my quill shroom scare you? So it's true. Ha ha ha. Don't like my army? It's a shame, really, since you're about to join it. Wait, that scroll. It couldn't be. No, impossible. Kneel before your queen and receive the curse of quills. I'm ready, girl. Okay. Okay. Oh, crap. All right, there we go. All right. Got all our quill magic going on here. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Stop. Ah. I wasn't expecting that. Not expecting that one. Okay. I'm ready, girl. Let's do it again. You and me. It's party time, baby. Ouch. There we go. Whoa, she's so high up. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do with this. Can I jump up? Got her. Okay. I'll take it. Whoa, look at this. Now, wait a second. Hey, babe. What's up, girl? Who do you think you are? I'm Quilble. Quilble. That name makes no sense. Why have I never seen you before? I was exiled a long time ago when I got cursed along with my messenger. That voice. Are you out of here? You bet. See ya, sucker. So good. Oh, man. Canadian math is confusing. What if I go back this way? And I talk to him again. Boom. He's like, didn't you just beat the boss? What do we need here? We need 250 and 1,000. Good God. Man, this game is so good. This game's so good. This game's so good. I love how good this game is. The Searing Crags. You gotta have a fire level. Dude, that music's banging. That music is some kind of banging. What do you gotta tell me this time, buddy? You made it to the base of the mountain. Almost there. Do you know what this means? I don't know. Does it mean you have another dialogue trap for me? What? Oh, so you're just going to try and steal my character like that. I guess you think you deserve a prize. No. Well, you do. Plus, you'll never be able to make the climb without the rope dart. The rope dart? Don't ever think it. Everyone will probably end up calling it the grappling hook anyway. Here. You got the rope dart. Press X to try it. I'm so ready. The monk. How about that monk? It is if I feared. It is as I feared. Your most promising messenger did not die, but was instead cursed forever. She became the queen of quills. How did that happen? This is a tale for another time. So thanks for the rope dart. Oh, did you think that was an awkward interaction? You could say that. Well, clearly you never had to tell your boss that your little experiment went wrong, permanently impacting one of your colleagues. Hey, I heard that. Anyways, you can use it on the rings, lanterns, walls, and enemies. Go nuts. Can't wait. All right. Rope dart, Tom. There it is. Can't do that. Can we shoot it up? No. You can shoot it over. Oh, dude, sick. Dude, the music. But the music, though, right? And the music. Okay. I feel like this is not the way to go. Oh, I thought there was a spot over to the right there. That was my bad. My bad. Got it. Who's the next Tom Brady? Oh my God, I died already. Patrick Mahomes is the next Tom Brady. He already kind of is the next Tom Brady. Good God, stop. That way then. Like that. Boom. Yeah, I tried to die because I thought there was a path right there, but obviously there's not. Woof. Okay. I see it. I got it. I'm on it. You gotta do that, and then this. And then you don't worry about damage because you played perfectly and didn't take any damage. That was sick, huh? Remember when we did that? I kind of love this game. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I kind of am loving this. Yeah, dude, I want to upgrade my stuff. Can we do this one now? Key charges +1. Shuriken pierce target. Healthy sleeping and more. Okay, that makes my things better. Chat, what do you got to say this time? Any stories to share? Do you have any stories? Of course, here's one for you. It's a story I once told the guy who hooked me up with the music for my job. Shop. There once was a village struggling to figure out who the werewolf was. People kept dying every full moon and very gorily at that. One day a brave young couple decided to venture into the woods. He would be the hunter and she the bait. As one would expect from such a cliched setting, they got separated and our hunter faced off alone against the beast near a cliff. After 15 minutes of a literal uphill battle, the hunter managed to chop off the werewolf's paw with his axe, just as it was attempting to choke him. Then the hunter ran for his life, severed paw still clutched to his throat. By the time he got home, the sun was up and he found his fiancée bleeding, also badly wounded. The paw on his throat had reverted to its human form, and in that moment he noticed that it was wearing a ring he had purchased a few days ago. The end. Whoa, that was spooky. I'm still looking for a title. Any suggestions? What about The Werewolf Bride? Wow, great idea. Really? No, not really. You put the reveal in the title. Interesting. Oh, wait. Someone asked me a question in chat. I can't believe it. Someone asked me something in chat. Am I planning on getting the Gex trilogy from Limited Run Games? Probably not, to tell you the truth. I have Gex 1. And from what I understand, Gex 2 is like awful. And so is Gex 3. So I kind of really don't want to play Gex 3, like at all. But I do want to play Gex 1 again. I haven't played it since I was a little kid. I have it on the 3DO or the Saturn or something dumb. Oh, man, you know there's something up there. Nailed it. Flawless. Ah, crap. Oh, I'm just supposed to go over to the left? I don't know why I was thinking, like, did I have to clear the entire room? Oh my god. I'm gonna die to that freaking thing. Okay, fine. That's fine. I don't mind dying to it. God, I suck. Okay. The buzzard. Buzzard's gonna get me. I knew what those guys were gonna do right away, man. There wasn't even a question about it. How do you get over there? How does one do that? Fascinating. Okay. I guess you come in from above it. No. Nailed that, dude. I thought I could strike downward because, you know, I gained that skill that lets me strike downward, but apparently I'm dumb and that's not how life works. What you guys saying to me this time? Need anything? Upgrade. Yeah, buddy. What do we need? We need like 1,000 here and we need like 1,500. Okay. We haven't found any of those in a while. Of our upgrade things, our little crystals. Now, this is putting us above that room. Nope. Oh, God, dog it. He just, like, didn't grab onto the wall. Okay. That's fine. Make you play Gex 3? Oh, do you want me to do it? Oh, man. I mean, Joe Montana was good. Like, don't get me wrong, but Joe Montana... Oh, my God. That was a freaking accident. I can't believe I recovered from that. Joe Montana is not Tom Brady. All right? Not by a freaking long shot. The hell? I guess I gotta be faster. Okay. Nope. 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 I jump over here? Nope. God, that's hard, dude. That's a tough mechanic. Oof. Okay. Ah, damn it. Ugh. Look at all this, man. Woo. Dude, the platforming in this is good. The platforming in this is so good. It's fantastic, as a matter of fact. You got anything to say this time? Nope. Okay. Catch you later. Wait, whose musical career? John Elway has a daughter who's a singer? Okay. That can't possibly be true. This is the most Ninja Gaiden crap right here I've ever seen in my life. Those little dogs are like taken right out of Ninja Gaiden 1. Then we're going to run and jump. Run, jump. And we're going to, on this, we're going to get you. I'm going to get you over here. We got to get you, right? Then we got to go over here and do this crap. And then we got to get you. It's important. You, and then you, and then you. Boom. Buzzard's got to go. And you. All right. Then we got to continue being the greatest gamer of all time right here. No problemo, man. Let's hear about the boss. Hannah Montana. Oh, I get it. Joe Montana's daughter was Hannah Montana. You guys are too smart for me. Joe Montana was before my time, and Hannah Montana was after. All right. Looks like this boss is up. Surely you mean the bosses. Bosses? Bosses. The bosses are up. I need to fight more than one boss here? Well, technically it's more like personal training than an actual fight. What? Don't let me ruin it. Go see for yourself. Okay. I'm ready. If this is Ninja Gaiden hard, then those are easier than I've been led to believe. No, this isn't Ninja Gaiden hard. This isn't Ninja Gaiden hard at all. It's like creeping up to that level, but it's not nearly Ninja Gaiden hard. It's hard, but it's not in that ballpark at all. They're almost always as interesting as obvious foreshadowing. Oh, look, a human. Who would have thought? Yo, Kolos, check this little guy out. Whoa, susses. Cola susses. See that scroll? Hey, little guy, are you the carrier? Don't be silly, susses. Everyone knows it's the runner. You're confused, Kolos. I'm pretty sure it's the envoy. I get it. Now, you've misconstrued, susses. It's actually the emissary. Come on, Kolos. I think you remember being the courier. Seriously, susses, how about we agree on the message bearer? Can do, Kolos. You want to test the message bearer's sportsmanship? Supposed to say sports personship. I thought you'd never ask, susses. Let's see what you got, little guy. I'm ready. Ow. Ouch. Okay. He tagged in, buddy. Ouch. He's hurting a little bit. Not much, but some. There we go. Oh, crap. I know that's not even hurting him, but I'm like wondering if maybe it'll like, I don't know. You know, make him do something. This is a good boss fight. I'm enjoying this one. It makes sense. It's like a sensical boss fight. Oh, I just noticed he's naked and he has a heart on his butt. That's pretty funny. They got to be getting close, man. They're blinking like crazy. Ow. It's kind of bullcrap. Okay. You just do the rock forever, dude. Oh, he just throws it at me every time? What the crap? He just throws it directly at you? Hey, ZJ300. How's it going? Thanks for coming to hang out. I disagree with that mechanic. I don't know how to damage him. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, by the way, too. Rage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. This rock. What do you do about the rock, dude? You can't. You can hit him after the rock lands. Okay. Stop. Dude, you're annoying. Here comes the rock. Okay. What do you do about the rock? What do you even do about that? I don't even understand how that even works. I feel like I gotta like take him down first because I can't do anything about the rock. Okay, the other guy's hurt. Here comes the rock. What do you do? What do you do about the rock? You can't not avoid the rock. No, he does RNG gamer play games at random, but he's the only streamer that tells you stories when the games he's played are over. Yeah, that is true. I do that. Bull crap. Stop. There we go. Dude, he's mega annoying. He is so annoying. Like, you can't even get in hits on him. He's so... Come on. Just come on. I don't even want to stun you. Just go. Like right there. Can I just block the thing? I don't even know what to do about it. You can't avoid the rocks. You literally can't avoid them. I mean, he's mad. The other guy's out. Come on. Come on. Rock. Come on, dash, dash, dash. Oh, my God. Okay. That worked. The rock. The stupid rocks. They're as bad as the Dwayne Johnson variety. You say that I'm one of the best streamers you ever watched. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Tony P. I really do. It means a lot to me. Okay. We're going to learn. We're going to learn to avoid the rock. Oh, look, it like heat seeks onto me. That's fair. Run. Run at the wall. Run at the wall. Run at the wall. Okay, fine. Or don't run at the wall. It's fine. Here he comes. Ha 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 ha. What if I just stay up here? That's what happens. He's hurting, man. I can see him. I can see him. Here he comes. Or you could like hit him in the head or something and God, there he goes. Here we go. James Ford, thank you for subscribing to my channel. I really appreciate that. The Rock. Come on, run at me, run at me, run at me, run at me. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Oh my God, dude. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. Leg day. Appreciate it. The main problem with wrestling is like video games oversaturated. Talking about professional wrestling or like Greco-Roman wrestling. Benjamin, yeah, I'm playing the messenger. Consarn it, Carlos. The postman packs quite a punch. Savvily stated, Susses. We like you, little guy. What do you reckon, Carlos? He probably needs to reach the top of our mountain. Seems so, Susses. I say we help out. Confirmed, Carlos. Let's do this. Thanks for the workout, little guy. Now, don't move. This might sting a little. Wait, what? Ready, Carlos? Set, Susses. Hut. Boom. They volleyballed me up into the air. Well, I'm hungry now. Shall we snack, Carlos? I dissent, Susses. We promised not to eat until our power thistle was ready to be added to the pot. I forgot completely, Carlos. Surely its magical properties will make us even stronger. It will be succulent, Susses. It will be con carne, Carlos. It'll be with meat. Let's sit by the stew until this thistle is fully grown. That was a strange. Just twirling to the top. The Glacial Peak. Heck yeah. Oh, at first I thought this was an auto scroller, and I was like, whoa, okay. Well, we got a lot of death pitfalls here. And slippery ice. Perfect. Oops. Ice levels, huh? You gotta have a fire level, you gotta have an ice level. It is mandatory. See that over there to the left? How in the hell do you get to that? Right under me, right here. See that right there? How do you get to that? Seems like an impossibility. I mean, it's got to be this way, right? There's got to be something down here. Huh. I don't know. All right, see what the buddy's got to say. Need anything? Possibly. Need 500 for this, 1,000 for that, and 550. Okay. Chat. Current area. I'm finally near the mountain summit. Looks like my adventure is about to come to an end. Clearly you haven't watched the trailer. Pardon? Never mind. Hey, it's cold and slippery out there. Be careful. That was funny. Any stories? Of course, here's one for you. There once was a village settled in a land of ice and snow. Food was scarce, but not as much as heat. Their elders spoke of a lush grove, safe, abundant, with comfortable weather to boot. The only problem was that the grove lay on the other side of a permanent hailstorm, which could take weeks to cross. One day, a brave couple left their young boy behind to attempt what the village called the trek. They would scout all the way to the grove and confirm its existence, then come back to the village to lead everyone to a better life. Like all who attempted the trek before them, they sadly and predictably never came back. Over the following decades, that boy grew with only one goal in mind, to take the trek himself and to find his parents alive at the grove or dead in the ice. Figuring they may have simply been ill prepared, he trained every day until he was 5 years older than his parents were when they left for the trek, then set off for his own attempt. The hailstorm's first bite wasn't as bad as he thought it would be, but the ice-cold soil slowly worked its way into his bones. After days of walking through the storm without realizing it was all just a metaphor playing out in his troubled young adult mind, he stumbled upon a no-pun-intended chilling sight. His parents frozen solid in a block of ice. The shock was too strong. He remained there cursing, pondering and cursing again, until the cold took him to become part of the ice block. The end. What? What do you mean what? No moral, at least a proper ending? Sometimes stories can be harsh. It might just be a very message they mean to convey about life. You need to think about what transpired and find your own takeaways. There are no wrong answers as long as they ring true to you. Maybe, but this one really felt like a pointless story. And it just might be the case for you it was. Or you consider the implications of the adventure being 5 years older than his parents when he found them. Can you imagine gazing upon those who are your protectors and mentors realizing they're actually younger than you? Your bearers of truth, the wise ones, those you aspire to be like? A harsh reality indeed. You thought they knew it all, had it all figured out, then they were centered and filled with purpose. Yet there you stand, beholding the one pillar you ever took for granted and used for stability, physically crystallized yet mentally shattered before your very eyes. Had they really found inner peace already when you knew them, meaning you're the one who missed the mark? Or were they simply excellent actors? My God. Food for thought, huh? Yes, that's enough. Remember, this is all subjective. I shared but one angle. Good Lord. That hit hard, huh? I'm going to a convention soon, and dang, I thought that was a secret. And I think Ted DiBiase is supposed to be there, right? Nailed it. It's perfect. I keep forgetting that I start with 3 life points after I restart. That was a tough one. Where am I? Those little buttholes shoot right at you, man. It's getting tough. The game's getting hard. Hold on a second here. Dude, I can't land it. And every time I fall down, I keep getting hit. Okay. Or not getting hit, but... Whew. You butthole. You butthole. No, not like that. 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 Okay. I was too focused on killing that guy. I need to do this and then jump down there and then do that, bait that, and then we get that, and then we can kill the buzzard. Okay. And then you... Okay. Ooh, this is going to be a tight one right here. Here we go. Boom. Go. Huh. That. How do you do that? Okay. Then you... This. And then this. Oh, no, 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 no. The knockback is no joke. And you do this. And then you this way. And then up. I wonder how those work. You can't do them. Okay. What is this crap? Okay, hold on. Huh. Okay. So that works. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. And so in games like this, when you slide on the ice, you just jump. That always like freezes you in space. And by in space, I mean in place. And not like a crazy person would say. All right, we're going to hit it. We're doing it. There we go. Oop. There we go. 284. That's not enough to buy anything, but guess we talk to him all we can. Soulman IT, how's it going? Glad to have you here. Finally get to catch a stream. I'm so glad to have you here. Didn't Ted DiBiase go to jail for fraud or something? Possibly. Yeah, we're talking about the million dollar man. Yeah, he's at some convention I'm going to, and I can't remember which one it is. Ah. Nope. We were due to find one of these sooner or later. It's been long enough. No. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. What is this crap? Okay, hold on. Time out. Those just basic enemies that, like... My God, did you see that? I've got my moments. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, we missed our chance, I guess. It's probably like those special enemies in Blasphemous that you like get one chance to kill. Ooh, okay. Oops. Okay. There he is again. We just don't even like worry about your stupid butt. Like, just get out of here. Oh my God. What is that? Oh, it's one of those things. And I have one hit left. Nope. Okay, hold on. Time out. We can do this. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, crap. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, that is such a hard freaking jump. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I have no idea how I'm supposed to make that jump. You gotta, like... God, I didn't even, like, land it. I didn't even land on it. Dude, that's a tough one. Give me that. Stop, let me buy. Oh my God, quit. Irritating as crap, dude. That's so irritating. We got one hit left again. Brilliant. Oh my God. I really want to get that. Okay, so we only took 1 damage there. Alright, we're just going to ignore that guy and just go. Just going to go. We know how to do this. We know how to do it, man. You just go like this. Just doesn't do it. Alright, 4 hits this time. I don't understand how in the hell you're supposed to make that jump. Can you, like, stab the thing with the... Okay. Okay, we did it. That was a lot easier than it kind of felt at first. Alright. It's just a timing thing, man. There's no trick to it. Just straight up timing. Which I was not prepared for. Okay. What should be a save point right on the other side of this? Buzzard. Nope. Whew. We did it. Save point. All right. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on, go. Medusa heads, right? Okay, okay, I can do this. Oh no 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 no. Okay. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Here we go. Oh hell, all the platforms are dead. What do I do now? I guess I have to go off screen. No, 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 no. That jump was brutal. Dude, these are tough, man. You're almost at the end of Xenosaga 3, like 2 more boss fights, then boom, final boss time. Good luck. Okay, here we go. Dude, these jumps are, they're no joke. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Okay. You gotta do it on your first try. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. 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 Go here and then here. Don't worry about that crap over there. That's a trick. There we go. And this way. There we go. That and then that and then there. Nope. Nope. There we go. Whoop. Beautiful. That's boss time, buddy. And look what we got right here. He's not here. He's the boss. You really thought it would be that easy? I told you already, the cabinet is off limits. Oh, man. I hate it. I love him. I don't want to fight him. Oh, he made it. Does this mean we can do the thing? Keep your hood on, Shorty. He still needs to pass the final test. But I want to do the thing. Now, we need to see how attuned to the scroll he really is. Great. Take it away, Prophet. Welcome, messenger. Please hold the scroll aloft. so that the prophecy may be fulfilled. Might be fulfilled. See, I told you he was slow. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Please hold the scroll higher than that so that the prophecy might be fulfilled. There we go. Whoa. Sick. More challenging than Hollow Knight? I don't know. I've never played Hollow Knight, but I've heard it's freaking hard as crap. Whoa! Look at this. Sick. My God. He made it. All of all would be messengers. Him? Yeah, me, dude. Please pull this off. I really want to do the thing. Okay. I want to do the thing. Final boss? Yeah, I think it's the final boss. The gauntlet awaits you, messenger. Should you survive, find us at the top of the Tower of Time. Glacial Peaked. Probably the last level or something. Tower of Time. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see. What time is it? Oh, my God. It's freaking 10 o'clock at night. All right. Well, that's a good spot to stop. All right. That's it. Back to title screen. Oh, I guess I should get to my first save point, right? What the hell? Just one hit kills me instantly? I don't know. That feels kind of like unfair, maybe. What the actual crap, dude? Okay. Huh. Oh, I see. Oh, my God. Got it. Okay. We're learning. Wow. That was tough, man. You still need to smash 41 pounds. I feel like it's going up. I'm sorry, what? Ah, yes, the big reveal. Indeed, my dear adventurer, you have been teleporting into this very room all along. So where are we? So this is just where it was? In the Tower of Time. And where is that? Surely you mean when? To be honest, I don't really know. The tower is a device that travels through time. It manifests to test messengers who are deemed worthy in order to relocate them as needed. Where will it take me? When? It will take you to the time most in need of a messenger. That is, if the tower doesn't kill you, of course. Need anything? Upgrade me. We're so close. We're literally 28 away. Chat? Any stories? Do you have any stories? Of course, here's one for you. There was once a land filled with bogs. In these bogs, they were filled with evil monsters. Sleeping underwater during the day, they were kept at bay by the moon during nighttime. Well, when she was kind enough to be around, after all, the moon was free to travel through space and often felt like shining her light on other realms. One day, the moon got bored and decided to visit the bog land in human form. Wearing a cloak so that her light wouldn't shine, though, she hoped to catch a glance of the evil creatures. Getting more than Getting more than people wandering haphazardly in accursed lands usually a bargain for. Getting more than people wandering haphazardly in cursed lands usually bargained for. She encountered a man fleeing from a small pack of monsters. Confident in her power, she removed her cloak, creating a glittering aura of protection to help the man escape. Escape he did, but as he looked back, he could see that his savior had put the cloak back on a little too soon. She was captured by the creatures, who then buried her under a rock so that her light would never shine again. They would rule the night. But our survivor was quick to gather a group of peasants who went to remove the big rock and set the moon free. A strong bond was formed on that day, and she decided to become their guardian. To this day, the moon is there to guide human travelers through the night. The end. Oh, I liked that one. I guess it speaks to the power of cooperation. Maybe. To be honest, I only wanted to use the word haphazardly in a story. All right. Please don't touch the cabinet, okay? We were here all along. Saving. All right, that's it. Title screen, Tom. That's enough. That's enough gaming for now. We played for 4.5 hours. That's a long time. Is there a game when I can touch where I can touch the cabinet? I don't know if there's a game out there where you can actually touch a cabinet. This seems awesome. Soulman IT, this game is great. You just picked up a complete in box red DS Lite for $20. That's awesome, Justin Plays. I have this sick like PS4 collector's edition of Hollow Knight, and I want to play it so badly. It gets even harder later on if you thought that was hard. It was tough, but I think it's like a good kind of tough. I'm enjoying it a lot. All right, it's question time, guys. You got a few minutes. I got to go upstairs and eat a little bit of food. So yesterday was my guitar student's recital. And I have this one student named Charlie. And Charlie cannot sit still. He is like bouncing off the walls, making fart noises, just like blah, blah, all the time. And after the recital, he gave me a thank you card. And the thank you card says, "Thank you so much for being my guitar teacher. I respect you. Respectfully, Charles." He signed it, "Respectfully, Charles." I don't know who put him up to that, but freaking "I respect you, respectfully, Charles" is like the funniest thing you could ever write. Is like an 8-year-old kid. Oh, what's up with my wife buying the hairdryer? She bought her Dyson freaking hairdryer for herself for Mother's Day, and I guess that's my gift to her. I guess that's just what it is. It's just what it is. Oh, man. The stream can't end until you beat Xenosaga 3. I'll answer a few more questions. That's how it works these days, I guess. You're not wrong, William. You're not wrong. That's just how it is. It's just how it is these days. Anybody wondering about the watch? Wrist check. This is a Casio, I forget what it's called, AG120 or something. It's just the generic F91W, but in the gold. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Do you have any stories of your biology coworkers? I have like millions of years of stories of them. It goes back almost 20 years. Yeah, I have tons of stories. I'm trying to think of a good one I haven't told. They're just a bunch of them. And I can't remember which ones I've told on stream or not. But I'll tell one about the bananas. Your dad probably did have one of these. Y'all showed up close. Looks like that. And it's got the illumination on it. Like where is it? It's on this side. Boop. It lights up like that. Pretty baller watch. I think this is like one of the most baller watches you could ever have because It's a Casio, which is God tier. But people don't get that it's God tier. And then it's like solid freaking gold. I mean, it's not real gold. It's like on the back side, you can see it's just like gold plated. It's just silver on the back. They don't even plate the sides. But it's just so like vintage and 80s standout kind of watch. You can buy these like on Amazon and from Walmart for about $50. And they are incredibly awesome watches. You can also get them in silver. I have that one too. And it's only like 25 or something. So there was this time in my lab where I had all these people from California. And they were just very Californian. They just loved California and everything about it. And they were very particular about how California was better than every other state. And that's fine. But they would always talk about like how food here was so bad. It's just not good. It's not fresh. I'm like, well, it tastes really good. And they're like, yeah, but it's just not fresh. If it's not fresh, I don't want to eat it. I'm like, okay. Anyway, so one day I was sitting in the lab and I went to get a cheeseburger. And I've said this before. I would rather just eat 2 cheeseburgers than eat a cheeseburger and fries. So I got 2 cheeseburgers. And I had not even finished the first cheeseburger when this woman looked at me and goes, I don't see how you can even eat that. And I'm like, what? She's like, a whole cheeseburger. I'm like, it's not that bad. People do it every day. She's like, I just can't even imagine trying to eat an entire cheeseburger, let alone 2. I'm like, okay. She's like, do you know how many calories are in a cheeseburger? And she's like, and I'm like, about 550. And she's like, I know. You need to eat more less dense foods. I'm like, less dense foods? What are you talking about? Like bread? She's like, no, foods that take up space in your stomach. Hamburgers are too dense. So you eat more trying to fill your stomach and you get too many calories. And I'm like, okay, people, it's not that big a deal to eat a cheeseburger, or even 2 cheeseburgers. She's like, do you know how many bananas you would have to eat to equal 1 cheeseburger? And I was like, 5? She's like, yes, 5 bananas. Could you imagine eating 5 bananas? And I was like, yeah, that's not even that freaking hard. She's like, that's impossible. Your stomach would be full before you even finish 2 bananas. And I'm like, no, it wouldn't. Like, that's not hard at all. At all. She's like, no one can do that. The next day at lunch, I ate 11 bananas just right in a row. Not that hard. It's not any harder than eating 2 cheeseburgers. And she was just like, how can you even do that? Another time I ordered 20 hot wings and she was like, that's literally impossible. I've never eaten more than 5. And I'm like, 5 is an appetizer. That is not that much. There's not that many hot wings. That's literally nothing. I don't know what her deal is with the bananas, okay? But even to this day, I ask people like how much of something they think they can eat. I did it on the stream. I asked people how many shrimp they thought they could eat. And no one ever gives a normal amount. No one ever. I could ask every one of you, like, how many shrimp, just normal jumbo shrimp, do you think you could just eat for like a dare? Like if you win it, you get $10,000. People never say anything normal. They always really say far below. And I don't even know if they're just like trying to cover up the fact that they can eat more than they say they can. But they'll say like, I think I could eat 8. I'm like, what? No. My 3-year-old can eat 8 jumbo shrimp. Give me like a normal number. What's a number of jumbo shrimp? And we're talking, you're going to eat yourself till like you throw up, but you're going to get that $10,000. You're going to push yourself as hard as you have ever pushed eating. How many jumbo shrimp do you think you could eat? And you can have some cocktail sauce. Yeah, I know. Like I talk about it all the time. Like how many bananas do you think you could eat? Probably like 20 bananas or something. 50 shrimp. Yeah, 50 shrimp. That seems fair. Hey, Nightmare Cow, how's it going? Yeah, like 120 shrimp. The average person can eat 5 pounds of food. No problem. How much does 100 jumbo shrimp weigh? 100 jumbo shrimp weighs 4 pounds. 4 pounds. How much does a quarter pounder weigh? Don't give me that crap about the damn patty. I want the whole thing. I want the whole burger. We can't figure it out. It's too hard. I should have gone with how much does a pint of ice cream weigh? 1 pound. If you could eat a half gallon of ice cream, and I bet almost every damn person in here could eat a half pound of ice cream, you could eat 100 jumbo shrimp. And I bet the shrimp would be easier. Yeah, I know. People are like, how much milk can one drink? I drank a gallon of milk and did not throw up. People are like, it's impossible. It's not impossible. I've seen people do it a bunch of times. Just like regular food. Thank you, Stu Blazinski. I appreciate the tip. Let's tag another $4.99 on here. That's $9.22. There we go. Thank you so much. We're so close, man. We're only like, we're only $25-ish away. Yeah, regular food. I don't mind the thing about California. California's fine. I just don't like anybody saying that their food just across the board is better than everybody else's food. And I don't say my home state's food's better. There's some foods I think we do really well, and I think there are some that like we might be in the running for the best. But I would never be like, our salads are better than every single salad that's in the entire country. No, it's not. It's not. California probably has the best salads. They have definitely like some of the best produce, 100%. And In-N-Out Burger's great. Like 100% fantastic. The French Laundry in Napa, California is a fantastic restaurant. California is known for their raisins, yes. Of all the raisin brands at the grocery store, I would probably prefer the California ones. Now, William, a bunch of places do it. I saw a video of a place in Texas and they had Alabama white barbecue sauce. It's like the pizza thing, like arguing about what pizza is the best. Like New York pizza's better. It's like, I like Chicago style pizza. It's like, they're all freaking good, except for St. Louis style pizza. That shit's disgusting. What's the cheese they put on it? It's like served on a cracker and it has like Provel cheese on it. Gross. Gross. But I would eat it. I wouldn't be real happy about it. But I think your average person could annihilate a half pound of ice cream. Or a half gallon of ice cream. I don't think that would be tricky at all. I like pizza style pizza. Yeah, that's my favorite. Provel cheese is, how do I describe it? Provel cheese is like Velveeta cheese mixed with like mozzarella cheese. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's a combination of cheddar, Swiss, and provolone and liquid smoke. So it's like gross liquidy Gouda. Boiled peanuts. So Lee Edward, boiled peanuts is an interesting dish. I think it definitely is the quintessential you had to grow up eating it. But I also think people buy bad boiled peanuts and they also don't eat them correctly. Let me guess, you got your boiled peanuts at a gas station, right? Also, did you eat the shells? Because I spoke to someone the other day that said they had boiled peanuts, and as they were telling me, they 100% ate the freaking shells, the peanut holes. They ate the boiled peanut holes. What is liquid smoke? Liquid smoke is a chemical additive that tastes smoky, and they add it to food all the time. Liquid smoke is in a bunch of barbecue sauces and stuff. Like Sweet Baby Ray's has liquid smoke in it. Oh yeah, avocados from California are great. Good, Meko Taco. Keep it going. Yeah, everybody can eat a large pizza. That's like freaking nothing. That's nothing. Boiled peanuts, when they're done right, can be really good. But I will say this. I sure as hell don't want to eat a whole bag of boiled peanuts. Like a big bag of boiled peanuts. I don't want to eat that. I want to eat like a sampling of them. But boiled peanuts can be really good. They're no different than like any kind of bean. Peanuts are just a legume. So like, when people are like, I don't like boiled peanuts. I was like, it's just like eating like a pinto bean. There's a stand in Seattle that did boiled peanuts for a while. It didn't last long due to wanting to charge something like $20 for pickup. What the crap? No, dude. Boiled peanuts are like $3 for 5 pounds of them. How many rotisserie chickens can I eat? Like just for fun, or is this like for a $10,000 dare? Because I have eaten 100% two rotisserie chickens in a sitting as a meal. And it wasn't even like, it didn't even fill me up. That's 4 chicken legs, 4 chicken breasts, and the thighs, and just like the pickings off of it. Without getting sick, like maybe four or 5. Oh, yeah, boiled peanuts in South Carolina. South Carolina likes to screw up Southern food. They love to just to screw it up. Just freaking ruin it. They just love doing that crap. They love doing it. They'll make like red beans and rice. You'll get like Cajun style red beans and rice in South Carolina, and they'll put like freaking mustard in it or something. They'll just do some weird crap every time. They do it all the time. You're talking about like just like Costco rotisserie chickens. You could eat 4 or 5 of those. No way I ate 2 chickens. Yeah, hell yeah, I could. That's nothing. That's nothing. Like rotisserie chickens? Like just scrawny ass $5 rotisserie chickens from Costco? What are they, like 600 calories each? How many calories in a rotisserie chicken? This is like 1,200. Yeah, I ate 2 of them just in a sitting. I had 2 I had to eat. They were going to go bad. Entire pound of Boston baked beans? That's nothing. That's like 1 can. Without getting sick, you ate 2 legs? 2 rotisserie chicken legs? The legs off a rotisserie. That was your limit? Because I will say this. I had KFC the other day, and my daughter, who is 11, ate 4 chicken legs and a serving of mashed potatoes and a serving of green beans and then 4 scoops of ice cream. And she weighs 70 pounds. So we were like, I ate 2 chicken legs. That's not even, that's less than the standard dish you get at KFC. You ate one French style cheesecake every day for 2 weeks one time. You've told me this before, and that sounds like heaven. You can eat a lot. People can eat more than they think they can. People think they can eat more than they can. That they're like, I could never eat that. I could never eat that much food. Hell, every one of us could pound like 24 Krispy Kreme donuts like that. Throw each one of them in the microwave for 8 seconds. You could inhale them. And you get to the end of it and you're like, that was 5,900 calories. It's like, yeah, sure. What's the world record for rotisserie chickens? World record. You type in world record, the first thing that pops up is intercourse 24 hours. World record rotisserie chicken. It's Joey Chestnut. It's always going to be Joey Chestnut. Apparently 40 days in a row, eating one every day. But there's no record for just eating in one sitting. The world record for chicken nuggets. Don't look this crap up. How many chicken nuggets do you think you could eat? Like McNuggets, like McDonald's chicken McNuggets in one sitting. Put in the comments how many you think you could eat. Because William Ellis, who's in chat, and I have seen someone eat 40 of them every single day for like an entire summer. 40 in every, like a meal every single day for a summer. No problem. So how many chicken McNuggets do you think you'd eat? 40? You love eating Krispy Kreme donuts and taking a shot of insulin? Oh. You could eat more than 40 chicken nuggets, I assure you. The world record in 5 minutes is 220. Boston baked beans are delicious. What's wrong with Boston baked beans? Everybody has like such a strong opinion. Everybody's like, it's so nasty. Just eat the food and enjoy it. I saw the funniest thing in the store when I was in line. This elderly couple is in there, and the wife walks up with the biggest smile on her face. And she's got a big gallon bucket of ice cream, half gallon. Hell yeah. How about an OG Xbox collection video, Justin plays? I haven't done a collection video in a long time. Do I have enough games to even do one? I've got about like 60 Xbox games. You almost did the Dagwood Challenge in Columbus, Ohio. 3-pound cold cut sandwich. 1 pound of fries and a pickle. Have to eat that in half an hour. You have to drink a milkshake with it? Because I could 100% house that. Do I have any bangers for it? Yeah, I think I got a bunch of the Xbox bangers. I'm missing whatever Battle Street. That's on my wish list. That's like $100, $150 Xbox game. And then I don't know what other high-end Xbox games there are that I don't have. Like Marvel versus Capcom or something probably is one. One of the rarest game for the Xbox is it was like an Indonesian only release, and it's called like Dragon something. It's an action RPG, and it was so rare that they didn't even know it existed for like 10 years. It was just like rumored to exist. But I had a chance to buy a copy of it for like $350, and I just passed on it. And now I regret it. And I can't think of the name of the freaking game. Obscure? I have Obscure. you just played The Suffering and you didn't like it, man, I just picked them up. The biggest weird one I remember is that Bob and Turtle, where he only picked the cheese off Papa John's cheese sticks, and she only ate. Yeah, so William and Chat, he and I lived together. We were roommates, and basically roommates. And we had a friend who was a roommate named Bob. Bob had a weird eating, hell, I'd call it a disorder. But he would pick all the breading off the chicken nuggets and like stuff them in the box, and then his girlfriend would eat the breading. He would also get, this is a meal, okay? This is a meal he would eat on a regular basis. He would get a box of Kraft Club crackers, or Keebler Club crackers, the one in the green box, and a pound of sliced turkey, and a pound block of cheddar cheese. And then he would just eat the whole block of cheese, just beginning to end, and then he'd eat the entire damn 1 pound bag of turkey. And then he would eat the entire box of club crackers. Is a meal. And he did that all the time. And I was like, why don't you just make a sandwich? Just make a turkey sandwich. He's like, dude, it makes my stomach hurt. Like, he could not put if you combined food, he wouldn't eat it. He was so picky. He had to eat them all like in separate chunks. You got a gag reflex because you choked on the fries. I think I could do it. I think I could eat it. I'm pretty good at eating challenges. I'm surprisingly good. I can eat a lot. I have not played 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, and I kind of want it, and I regret not grabbing it the million chances I had for like $5 or whatever. But no, I never grabbed it. It's a bummer. But yeah, Bob was the worst roommate in the history of all roommates. I've never heard of anybody having one that was worse. He was real bad. He was real bad. No. Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, it probably is. Probably did go down because of the new PS4 collection. I have no doubt about that. Yeah, we also had another roommate that drank Bacardi 151. He mixed it with, I mean, he did get to where he drank it by itself, but he would mix it with Rumpelmans, which is 100 proof peppermint schnapps, and Jägermeister, which is called an oil slick. And then he'd top it off with Bacardi 151, which, when you talk about like an annihilation drink, it was probably like 8 to 10 drinks, like in a 10-minute period. Like, he just blasted through it. Yeah, that was the shower curtain guy in the audience, was Bob. That was him. That was Bob. He's got wiped his butt on the shower curtain. So bad. So bad. And it can be confirmed because William knows him. That story's 100%. All that shit's true. It's so crazy. You don't even need to make it up. He was a trip. He was a trip. Yeah, we were all building a bit of a tolerance. We drank like it was the end of the world. I will say this. I was in a fraternity. William was in the fraternity with me. And we all got invited up to Evansville, Indiana for this event called Conclave, where all the chapters sent their like officers to learn stuff. And everybody was talking about drinking and how much they partied at their chapter. And I'll never forget, there was basically a party thrown in the hotel. And our little group from our chapter outdrank every single person at that party. Like everybody was out and we were all standing. If it was like a marathon, we would have come in like first, second, third, fourth, and fifth place. Like just, and it wasn't even that bad. And then another time, another chapter came up to visit us at my apartment, and they were like upset by how much we drank, and they just like left. I'll give you some advice, Justin Plays. Has anyone here ever seen Indie Cross? It's an animated series here on YouTube that I've recently got into. I have not. I've not heard of it, Metal Wolf. Sounds interesting. What's it like? Oh, yeah, it was the Summer of Alabama Slammers, where we did not realize that they were shots and we were just drinking like glasses of them. That was a good summer. That was a great summer. I miss those days. Yeah, they brought like 1 6-pack of beer for like 4 people. And we were each drinking like a liter of alcohol, like heavy alcohol every night. Each one of us. So here's a good one. One time on spring break, William Ellis and I raced to see who could drink an entire bottle of whiskey first. And I think I won. And he got super sick. But then he was like, I'm going to bed. But then he rallied and he came back. We partied. We partied real hard. It was fun. I still like to party. That's right. I remember that. I took Retro Wolf and Arkansas Picker out to eat, and we all drank about 7 whiskey sours each, or at least I did. I can't remember. That evening was a blur, and I spent like $1,000. Oh, man. Next weekend, I'm going to go see Brandon. I'm going to Arkansas Pickers Convention. You guys all better be there. Hot Springs, Arkansas. I spent $1,000 treating them. And I'm not rich. Not by a long shot. I just wanted them to have a good time. None of them had ever done anything like that, going to like a fancy restaurant. So I wanted to make sure they had a good evening. They've been very nice to me. But no, I am not rich. And $1,000 is a lot of money to me. But I was willing to spend it on them. I should probably stop recording this, huh? Hot Springs, Montana. Not Hot Springs, Montana. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Even more unsophisticated. Oh, man. Did I ever run any ads this stream? I did not. I have so many notifications from YouTube about I should run an ad. I'm ready. I want to hear some questions. Someone said they were going to ask me a question. Justin Plays. I'm waiting for your question, man. Ask me any questions you guys want. Here's your chance. Oh, did I? Okay. You just turned 21, got to work after high school, got into sales, door to door. Last year, got into making good money. I want to get into tech sales, but I need to do a little schooling. I'm hard-headed. I'm used to not having income. Makes you feel like a bum. Is it okay to take a year to potentially set up my future, even though for a year I won't have much income, which may delay me from getting a place with my girl? I have a question for you. Why can't you do the schooling while you're working? That's what I don't understand. No school on the face of this earth is so hard and takes so much time that you also can't work. And I'm in a neuroscience program. No one can, it doesn't get any harder, okay? I work with brain surgeons. You can work and study. You don't have to stop working. And getting a place with your girl, I think, is a good idea because that will take some of the burden off of you. So maybe you won't have to work 40 hours a week, but freaking working 40 hours a week and going to school 40 hours a week. It's only 80 hours a week. That's nothing. That's nothing. You can do it. I worked 100 hours a week for years. Just stop watching TV and doom scrolling. All the time will show up that you need. No school in the world is so hard that it's going to eat up 8 hours a day. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. People that are in college have more free time than anybody in this entire world. There's just no. They're like, it's so hard. It's not hard. It's hard to make yourself sit down and do the work. But no, absolutely not. Like 100%. Just work. Work. You can do 15 hours. You can do 20 hours or 30 hours a week of work and then do school. Thoughts on the Edge controller for PS5? What is the Edge controller? Oh, it's like the Xbox Pro controller. I don't even have an opinion on these things. I don't think they do anything. I don't think they serve any purpose. I don't like the customizable controls. I don't care anything about that. The stick caps, you can like change the throw of the analog stick by making them taller. If you're a professional first-person shooter gamer or something, but I wouldn't waste my money on it for me. It'd be a waste of money for me. Yeah, I mean, there are schools that go 8 hours a day, like 100%. But you go to school from like 9 o'clock in the morning to 5 p.m. And then, like, hell, you've got freaking 7 hours before you need to do anything else. Go work. You don't need to sleep 10 hours a night. You don't need to sleep, hell, 6 hours a night. People in the military sleep 6 hours a night. You'll be all right. You don't have to do it forever. Burn the candle at both ends for a few years to set yourself up for the future. Yeah, save $1,000 for an emergency fund. Then Justin plays, just keep working, work 20 hours a week and do class as much as you can. And move in with your girlfriend. You'll be fine. That's what I would do. But no adult with a job should ever stop their work and go back to school, with the exception of like 2 things in this world. If you're going to be a physician, you can stop working. Or if you're going to go into a graduate program with a stipend, like graduate school in a STEM field, that's fine because that is your job. But if someone's like, I'm going to quit school, I'm going to quit working so I can get my like some certification for IT. No, that crap that's nothing. It takes no time. Don't burn a bridge now to get ahead. It's just not worth it. You can't remember the last time you got 6 hours of sleep in a night. I've regularly sleep 4 hours a night for 5 or 6 days in a row. My wife pulls like 3 all-nighters every week. It's just the way it is. People are just so shocked about and upset about having to do work. Just enjoy work. Or don't enjoy it and do it any damn way. Like, just do it anyway. As a 34-year-old, so technically still a young adult kindish, I didn't play my cards right when I was your age, and now I'm really regretting it. So my advice is play your cards right. Listen to RNG. Ask William Ellis how I am about finance and daily like life goals. I feel like I kind of know what the hell I'm talking about. I kind of feel it. I'm pretty good with that stuff. I'm pretty good with investments. I'm pretty good with those things. Don't take it easy now. Put your damn foot on the gas and go as hard as you freaking can. Because when you're 40 years old, you're sure as hell not going to feel like putting your foot on the gas. And I'll tell you something. It's just like going to the gym. Once you have those muscles built up, it's a hell of a lot easier later to push yourself. Working hard when you're 21, you'll be able to work really hard when you're 50. If you need to. Hopefully you won't need to, but you can do it. And sometimes things happen and you got to go back to work and you got to do something that's really tough on your body or on your mind or emotionally or something. And you need to be set up to do that. I see so many people that are just like, I want to take it easy for a couple years and hold back, and I'll push myself later. No, you're not going to do that. You're not going to sit there on the couch and not do anything and then get up and run a marathon. You don't need to run a marathon now. You need to run a 10K because 30 years from now, you might need to run another 10K. These are, of course, running analogies. And I don't know how I fell into that. They're going to change. Yeah, this is like nothing. This game room's nothing. It's nothing. Oh yeah, I've had a lot of life experience. I've had a lot of if you need a life experience, I'll give you life experience. Okay. I work in a lab with people that are between the ages of 18 and 35. And they are always talking about their problems. And every single time I'm like, I know exactly what you're going through and I can tell you how to fix your problem, but they won't listen to me. It's like your parents. It's like when your parents give you advice and you're like, I don't want to listen to my parents. Your parents freaking knew what they were talking about like 9 times out of 10. And so do I. Let RNG be your dad for a minute. Listen to me. It's very simple. It's very simple. Just do. Give 100%. Just give 100%. So later on, you'll get to you won't have to give 100%. Don't be like my dad who worked construction into his late 70s when his body could not take it. Don't do that. Don't do that. My house is something, though. I got a nice house. Just do it now. Just work now. Just do it. Do I have insurance on my collection? Of course I have insurance on my collection. 100%. I have insurance on everything. I'm not going to take any risks. I worked my butt off to isolate myself from risk. I don't know that there's a thing that could happen on this earth that could financially like ruin me. Like that could happen in a single instance. Like I could get sick, my wife could get sick, my kids could get sick, and like medical bills could pile up or a bunch of things could happen. But I don't think there's any one event that could happen that would just like ruin my life. It might like set me back to square one, but I don't think there's anything that could happen. If I lost everything, I'd be okay. If everything burned down, I'd be just fine. Like, hell, it might be like liberating to start it all over with what I know now. Not advancing's fine too. I've not really advanced in my job. I've done the same freaking thing for 19 years. But I never stopped and I never took a break. Sometimes the turtle wins the race against the rabbit. Just happens. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hell, I'm going to retire in 6 years. I can do whatever I want. My dream is to do YouTube full time. I would love that. Not quite there yet. But you guys help. I need to get some more channel members and Patreon supporters. That's I think how I'm gonna do it. Ugh. Yeah. William's been at it, man. He works in IT. It's a lot of like working a few years and then jump into a job for a bigger raise and then like, searching for jobs for a little while and then doing that. It's a lot of like back and forth. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just plug along day after day after day. It's hard. It's hard. All right. Any more questions? It's getting late. I'm going to give you guys till midnight my time. That's 22 minutes. Oh, you're going to ask William questions, not me. Okay, well, I'll just look off into the distance here. Glazy-eyed. Ooh, he works for a large hedge fund. That's nice. I'm checking my YouTube messages. I'll sit here and check my YouTube messages. They ask me questions. Oh, man. Yeah, he works for a large hedgehog. He works for a gaming company that's subcontracting for a hedge fund. The gaming company is subcontracting for a hedge fund. Are they making like business software or something? What game in my backlog am I dreading the most right now? That's a fantastic question. That's a fantastic question. You know what? I think it might be Sekiro. It might actually be Sekiro. I'm scared to death to play that game. How different are my goals now in my 40s than they were in my 20s? They're not different at all. They're exactly the same. Get my pension, retire, save money, invest money, save money for my kids' future. That's it. My collecting goals have changed for video games because there's just less stuff I need to buy. Top 5 PS4 games. Castlevania Requiem. Persona 5. God of War. Sayonara Wild Hearts. And Resident Evil 2. What age should I have kids? Let's see. I had my first kid at 31 and my second kid at 39. PS4 is my favorite console. It's not even close. I love that. '30s and age. Young 30s is good. 40 is old. Man, I'm tired. Is there a console or handheld that you've yet to play that you're interested in? I have some I haven't played. I have an Intellivision and like 90 games, and I've never even hooked up my Intellivision. I also have an Action Max that I want to play that I have not done. Because everything's random. It just hasn't gotten picked. All right, Meko Taku. We're holding in there for you, buddy. Use the Sprint Whirlwind for Sekiro. I'll keep that in mind if I ever get around to it. Odin Sphere, RE4. I'm forgetting about the good stuff. I played on PS2 back in the day. You know, I played a ton of Odin Sphere on PS2, but like I never finished all the characters. It's way up on my backlog. Odin Sphere is like probably 4th or 5th down on the total backlog. How did I manage that? Wife stay at home or another route? No, my wife works full time. Well, I was married before, so my first child was from my first marriage, and my second child was from my second marriage. But neither one of them stayed home. We just pay for daycare. We just pay for daycare. That's all there is to it. You think Gen 5 has the worst looking games? Gen 5 is PlayStation 1 and N64, right? I think the N64 is terrible, but the PlayStation 1 holds up. That's good, Lee Edward. Yeah, I'm sure I'll love Sekiro. I'm just nervous about it. There's some other games I'm nervous about too. Kingsfield. I'm nervous about Kingsfield 1 and 2. Trying to think of some of the others. There's some I kind of just dread. I also just dread really long RPGs. Just like these 100-hour freaking Nightmaresville RPGs. It's so much time. You know, Scarface got picked for me to play on the PlayStation 2, and I played a little bit of it, but I quit. I can't remember why I quit playing that game. Have you messed with the Dreamcast at all? Oh, you're asking Justin. The Dreamcast is like, the graphics on the Dreamcast, I mean, they look like Sega Naomi. They're like their own thing. They're their own thing. Why is my viewership going up? Why is it when I don't play games and I just sit here and talk, people are like, they like it? Because I guess people watch streaming because they're just like alone. They need someone to talk to. I don't know. And I sit here and talk to people. People tell me I'm like the only streamer that sits here and talks to their viewers. William says he has a full backlog of RPGs waiting for his next stint of unemployment coming up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like, Justin, it's like GTA with Tony Montana. Tony says in his 20s, he had 0 goals. I just wanted to party, play, and have fun. In my 40s, my goal is to make as much money as I can, save a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I partied in my 20s, but I also saved a lot. I had a lot of debt to pay off. Oh, really? The chatting's what got you to watch my streams? I'm glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. I had a few things to talk about. And I don't know if I want to even talk about any of this crap. We talked about Almost Pope Pizza Balla. But watch story. So, my current, not my Holy Grail watch. My Holy Grail watch is so expensive I'll never afford it. But my number 2 kind of like attainable but very expensive watch is an Omega Speedmaster. If you guys don't know what an Omega Speedmaster is, if I can pull it up. Omega Speedmaster. It's one of the most like recognizable watches in the world. And let's see if I can pull up a picture of it. Oh my God, just freaking show me the damn watch. There we go. Window capture. Okay. That. It's that. That's the Omega Speedmaster right there. And it is a classic watch. It's $8,400. It's really about, 10 grand with tax and everything. Anyway, that watch is very iconic. Oh my God, it's showing me in the window. Anyway, it's very iconic. That was the watch that made it to the moon. So when NASA was sending its astronauts up, they asked all the companies to send in their best watch, and they send them through a bunch of rigorous tests. And the only watch that made it through the rigorous test was the Omega Speedmaster. And it is a classic, beautiful watch. If you remember Apollo 13, when all their instruments went out and they didn't have any computers and they had to do the calculations for getting back to Earth, they used the Omega Speedmaster to time the burns in the atmosphere to keep themselves from dying. Very legendary watch. And its claim to fame is that it looks good as a sports watch. It looks good as almost as a dress watch. It's just very black. And what people do is they'll get one and they'll change the straps out on it. And they'll do a leather strap. They'll do a metal strap. They'll do a bright orange strap. You can do anything you want with it. So that's what my plan was. Turns out I've got a bunch of black watches that already do that. And I actually have a chronograph similar to the Omega Speedmaster made by Seiko. I have a Seiko speed timer. And I'm really bored with the black. I am really bored with the black. And so I was looking for a variation of this Omega Speedmaster, which there are many. There's a Snoopy one. Let's see if I can find it. Omega Speedmaster Snoopy. Let's see here. Here we go. There's one. I freaking closed my window. Let's see here. Window capture. Here we go. There's the Snoopy. You can see it. Pretty cool looking watch. This is $14,000. It's not a bad deal, actually. And anyway, that watch is very cool. But I thought, it might be kind of fun to get one with color. And then there was this one I always see, and it's from the late 90s, early 2000s. And for some reason, I thought it was $30,000. But it turns out that it's actually not $30,000. And it's the Omega Speedmaster Mark 40. It's this watch. And I just love that watch. I think that watch is so cool with all the freaking different colors on it. You got the red here and the yellow and the blue. And this is called the triple date because not only do you have your hour hand here and your minute hand here, the second hand is this little tiny hand right here. This is an hour marker that shows if it's daytime. So this is day and this is night, because check, if you're on a freaking space station or on a spaceship, you don't know if it's day or night back in town, back at home. You have this here. This is a 12-hour complication that measures the stopwatch functionality, and that's what this is, a stopwatch. Then up here you have this is a 30-minute and then 12-hour, and then the red hand is the stopwatch, and then the yellow hand here points to the day of the month. So it's pointing to the 8th, and then it has the day of the week and the freaking month of the year. I think that's like the coolest crap ever. And that's what I'm going to be saving up for. I guess that's what I'm saving up for. But I think that's such a cool watch. And it's like a third of what the normal one is, but more fun. Yeah, it's a super complicated watch. And I love that about it. What was the watch in Pulp Fiction? The watch in Pulp Fiction was a Cartier. It was a Cartier watch. Cartier was the first company to ever make wristwatches for men. Before that, people just they wore pocket watches, or they would take a pocket watch and they would make like a weird leather strap and like hold the watch in the weird leather strap. They'd like strap it down with like lashings. But Cartier was the first company to make a real wristwatch as we know it. Before that, they made little things called wristlets that women would wear. That were little tiny watches they would hide away in like the cuff of their gloves and things like that. But it was Cartier. Do I have a Rolex? Yes, I do have a Rolex. I have a Rolex Submariner. Ray QZ. If you want to see, I did a whole video on my channel about my Rolex Submariner by accident. It was supposed to be a member-only video, and I released it to the public. But yes, I do have a Rolex. A 2024. Have you read about Soviet aircraft that's apparently going to come crashing back down to Earth pretty shortly? Yeah, I have read about that. They've been not threatening it, but it's been predicted to come down for a while. You got a Timex? Dude, Timex is kind of killing it right now. Timex is putting out some beautiful watches. They're putting out some beautiful watches. Timex does not make the calculator watch. Casio makes the calculator watch, and I have one. You could still buy them. They're about $21. But Casio makes the calculator watches. I'm wearing a Casio right now. Over $3,000, that's nothing in the watch world. What am I more into, watches or video games? I am... Hold on. Let me catch up Justin's question goes. Is it too personal? But I feel like this is every man's fear. But how did your first marriage affect you financially? How did you work through it? I was better off after my marriage. My first marriage ended. And financially, it didn't harm me. I represented myself in court because every freaking attorney I spoke to was like, you're going to end up paying alimony, you're going to pay child support, you're going to lose custody of your kid, like all this crap. And I just refused to accept that. And I just studied my butt off and represented myself in court, and she owed me money. So at the end of the day, that's what happened. I got the house, split custody with my kids, or my kid, 50%. So it ended up working out okay. I guess Timex does make a calculator watch, yes. Am I more into watches or video games? I'm more into video games than watches. Like 100% more into video games than watches. I love video games. And it's not even close. But every game collector, if you notice, always has like a secondary thing they also collect. Because when you're out hunting for games, or you're with other people who are hunting for games, like let's say I go out with like Arkansas Picker and Retro Wolf game hunting. That's their job, like their business, like their livelihood. They make money off flipping games. I'm just not going to find any games that I need. It's just not going to happen. I've got too much stuff. So I just let them do that. But everybody has a secondary thing they look for. Arkansas Picker likes Marlboro stuff and Dale Earnhardt NASCAR stuff. And Retro Wolf collects toys, and he collects maybe some vinyl, things like that. My thing's watches. I like watches. What I love about watches is, one, much like video games, you're not really spending money on them. You're just like parking your money in them. Your money's still there. You're just enjoying it. Two, I find watches to be fascinating, and I love the history of them. But the thing that I really, really love about collecting watches is that it doesn't take any effort to really wear the watch. You just put the watch on and enjoy it. When you collect video games, you have to put time into playing the game. Wearing a watch, you just put it on and enjoy it. Like, that's it. It's like real simple. But yeah, I love it. And it gives me something to look forward to every morning. And it's just a lot of fun. But I don't love watches like I do video games. I'll never love anything like I love video games, except for maybe guitar. What's my favorite watch and my favorite video game? My favorite video game is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. My favorite watch, like that I own, that I like to wear, probably my Rolex Submariner, but the Tudor Black Bay 58's way up there too. I also just like Casios. I just love wearing Casios. Every day when I come home, I take off my fancy watch for the day and I put on like a $15 or $20 Casio and just enjoy those. But I love watches. They're just a lot of fun. Games and guitars kind of flip-flop for me in terms of priority. Yeah, I mean, guitars are fun too. There hasn't been a guitar in years that I've wanted. The last guitar I bought a Gibson ES335. It was $4,000. I just walked into the store and played like 5 or 6 of them. It was like, I like this one. I just bought it. That was it. Guitars I have sentimental attachment to. But guitars to me are very much like a tool. I just treat them like a tool, like I would like a hammer. And I love guitars, but I'm just kind of done with guitars. Like I just don't need or want any more guitars. If I played one and I thought it was so much better than what I already had, I would get it. But that hasn't happened in years. I've got a lot of freaking nice guitars. My guitar collection is more impressive than my video game collection and my watch collection. A friend of mine said he had a peaceful divorce. Your ex-wife and I just came to the conclusion that we got along better as friends than as romantic partners, so we divorced and remain friends to this day. That's weird. My parents were like that. It is not like that for me. There are like 3 guitars you want right now, and it wouldn't be wise to buy any of them at the moment. You look at guitars like a pair of shoes. I used to look at them like that. I don't anymore. The more I play guitar, the more I just like reduce. Down to the point where I'm just like guitar into amp. No pedals. And if I could just use one guitar for everything. For years I was a tone chaser. I would like try to get the perfect tone. Like I've got to sound exactly like Eric Johnson, or I've got to sound exactly like this band. I've got to sound exactly like this, whoever I was emulating, Jimi Hendrix, whoever. And now I'm just like, just make the thing you're using sound the best you can. And that's just going to be the way. People just have to understand, like, that's the way he sounds. And that's just the way it is. You have a very, very good reason for not to. You're not wrong, William. You're not wrong. You're an angler first, then games. You like to fish. I've always wanted to get into fishing. You purged almost all your pedals. I stopped caring about pedals rather than just play. Dude, every time I sit down, and I hate tinkering with crap like that. I hate tinkering with tones and stuff. Like every time I would sit down to play guitar, I'd like screw around with my pedals and my amp for like 10 minutes, and I'd switch out guitars, and I hate that crap. I hate it. I just want to play. I just want to sit down and play. Gaming with Crushworth, how did the games go tonight? Well, I got stuck on the last level of Starfox, and I'm pissed about that. But I made really good progress in the Messenger. So, what's my favorite watch inside a video game? That's a good question. I guess the Pip-Boy is like a watch, right? I'd probably go with that. Joel in The Last of Us wears a really neat field watch. I think he wears a Hanhart field watch. Last time you went fishing, you got a hook stuck in your back and slipped and fell in the water. Last time I went fishing, I got a hook stuck in it didn't go all the way through, but it caught the back of my ear while casting, and it hurt. You just have 2 Desert Island pedals, a delay and an overdrive, and then I rarely use them. For years, like everybody dogged on reverb, and they're like, forget freaking reverb, just use delay. Dude, I use reverb and freaking delay and a little bit of overdrive for everything. But I definitely have like a sound, my main sound that I use. But yeah, I don't like to play without reverb. Reverb's the one I have to have. But yeah, if you guys are interested in my watches, tomorrow I'm planning on filming a watch collection video and creating a second, or a third YouTube channel. I think I'm going to call it RNG time. I don't know. Everybody knows me as RNG. So I'm going to talk about those. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Your Invective does everything. It's a good multi-unit. You were standing on a fallen tree and you slipped and hit your balls on the log. Like you straddled it. You felt like a leg on each side. I wear my watches randomly. You know, I don't actually wear my watches randomly. I have a little app that tracks how often I wear my watches. And I do rotate them. And I do wear certain watches on certain days. On Tuesdays and Fridays, I have to wear a watch that has a date function on it that shows what day of the month it is, because I have to do a bunch of paperwork where I have to write down the date. It's when I like do all my lab notebook stuff. I have to write down the date over and over and over and over again. And I listen to a bunch of podcasts while I do it. And there's just numbers just swirling around in my head, and I'll just forget the date. I'll keep checking the date like 500 times. So I'll just look down and be like, it's the 10th. It's the 10th. It's the 10th. And so I have to have it. And I also, on Tuesdays and Fridays, I end up doing a bunch of experiments where I could spill chemicals on myself, and I'm bad about knocking my watch around. I'm constantly like reaching and stuff and hitting it. So I tend to wear like a cheaper watch with a date function on it on Tuesdays and Fridays. Today I wore a Casio G-Shock Square. Just a regular Casio G-Shock. And it did great. But I will see if there's a watch I haven't worn in a while, and I'll like try it out. But I do try to rotate through them. But yeah, I've spent like an insane amount on watches this year, like a depressing amount. But all the money's still there. I could just turn around and sell them. I'd probably actually make some money, so it'd be okay. All right, guys. Well, it's midnight. It is Saturday now for me. I've got to go to bed. I got to get some rest. I get up. I got to film tomorrow, and I got a bunch of work to do. But thank you so much for coming to hang out. Also, the 50-minute mark on your backlog, just got about 37 of them to go. Oh, my Lord. That's nothing. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Thank you for all the tips. Thank you for the gifted channel memberships. I do appreciate you guys. Watch my video in the morning. I need a good one. Anyway, my next stream will be in 2 weeks, or maybe 3. I don't know. I can't remember. But next week I'm going to be in Arkansas at Arkansas Pickers Convention. So we're having to schedule them around convention season. Anyway, William Ellis, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you. It was great to have you come hanging out. You guys have a great night.